Alrighty, and we are in fact so back. So, brief recap. We started on Dark Souls 2 here last night, and we spent about the first hour getting our cheeks demolished in Hades' Tower of Flame, because that is too difficult of an area for the very beginning of the game when you don't even have a shield yet. Except we did have a shield. I just didn't realize that. And then eventually, you know, we manned up and we actually went to the Forest of Fallen Giants, where we are supposed to be, as the kind of starting area. Really, Dark Souls 2 is kind of non-linear. You don't have to do any one area at the beginning, but Forest of Fallen Giants, I think, is kind of the, you know, that's the first proper area. That's what you're supposed to do, in the same way that, you know, Undead Burg is definitely the first proper area. Can you do the catacombs? Sure. Are you probably going to on a first playthrough? Probably not. And it's the same thing. What's up, Sean? Good to see ya. So, anywho, we ran through the Forest of Joseph Phil McGraw. We ran through Forest of Fallen Giants, and we just beat the last giant. And then, oh, we fell off a ledge and died. I think that's where we ended off. Yeah, we fell off some kind of ledge and died. Now, I know for a fact, though, that there are definitely things in this area that we missed. Things that we kind of skipped over. Because it was getting late. I was getting tired. And I was like, okay, I'm kind of ready to, you know, fight the boss. Have a victory at least. Wow. And if I could actually parry this guy instead of just sitting here and messing up the timing over and over and over and over again, that would be great. I'm about to die. I'm about to actually die to the first enemy of the night. We're not. We've been streaming for... What's up with the level 838 guy? That was my first playthrough guy. And that was the one where my buddy showed me a glitch to just essentially infinitely get souls. That's what I think I mentioned it last night. Because that's how I got to Drangleic Castle, is I had just a comically high soul memory for where I was in the game. And so I ended up skipping a lot of it, because I had that guy who I was getting like 3 times as many souls as I'm supposed to from all of the enemies. Maybe more than that, probably more than that, given that he's level 838. But yeah. So it's been a minute since the days of that guy. I definitely did test some mods out. Not a ton of stuff though. I mean, really, the only mod that I distinctly remember getting was Master Chief. I know there's like a black and gold Elite Knight set mod that I might have gotten. I don't know if I got it or if I just kind of had my eye on it. Okay, come on. Can you give me something to work with here, pal? Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Let's see. I need to get through these guys without losing half of my health. I think that would be ideal here. Because right now, the way it's going, every time I come down here, you know, I leave with a freaking half my health gone. And that's not how we want to be kicking off the level. That is not how we want to be starting things off tonight. So, we're going to apparently not guard, but oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna learn how to play the video game, guys. Trust. Bingo, there we go. That's I'll tell you what. This time we're gonna get him. We're gonna get him without taking damage is what we're gonna do here. If I can run past that freaking pillar. Lord have mercy. Yep. Like I said, without taking damage. Look at that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit harder for me to tell attack patterns in this game. Alright. It's like the timing on everything just feels slightly off, if that makes sense. Oh, I've killed that guy enough. He stopped respawning. Well, okay, fair enough. We can work with that. Yeah, it's like, it's I guess the best way to put it, as far as I can tell, is that the normal, like in comparison to Dark Souls 1 or Dark Souls 3, it's as if, whereas in those games, they're like, there is a wind up and then there's an attack. It's like, it's as if the actual movements in this game are significantly faster and the wait times are longer. And so it ends up, timing-wise, it ends up being the same thing. It's just, it feels a little bit like it's harder to get a grasp on. If that makes sense. I don't know. There's something weird with the weight of objects in this game as well. Friend ahead, but don't you dare. Alas, nothing happened. That is still my favorite message ever. Alas, nothing happened. That's so good. I love that. I don't think there is anything else up here for me. I went into that room that has those hollow soldiers, but I don't want to fight those guys. They're mean to me. And there wasn't anything over here. Well, I mean, there was. There's the guy who's invisible by Duran Duran. But other than him, there's not anything down there, I don't think. There's this guy, though. Celebrity cameo. Help me! But yeah, I don't know. I mean, all in all, it's really just, it's I guess the best way to put it is this game just feels different to play. And as such, having a bit of a skill issue trying to adjust to Dark Souls 2. I just need to get good. That's all. Oh! Which I am not doing right now, apparently. Alright, guard break him. Try to get the critical. It's interesting. So, I know that the Dark Souls Remastered mod makes it so that you have to actually connect an attack in order to get the backstab. And it seems to be the same design philosophy here. Hurrah for liar, in short, try horse. What, torrent? Is that what it's talking about? I think it's a torrent reference. Now, okay, there's doors over here. Doors that I couldn't open. Soldier key. Okay, hype. This is big. Oh, hello, new guy? Oh, you're... Okay. You have a cool helmet. Yeah, I remember your helmet. I remember that well. Oh, bonus guy! Okay. Cool. Okay, we'll take out guy number 1. Okay. Oh, that's S-Stock, isn't it? Yeah. Or is Y-Handler something? It's one of the two. I don't know which. Okay, that was too early. That was way too early. I don't know why I was trying that. Don't. Okay. Boom. Yeah, that's cool. So you have to actually connect an attack in order to get the backstab in this game. That's kind of fun. It definitely adds, like... It adds an additional layer of strategy to it. That you don't have to really worry about in the other games. Which is neat. I like that. It's a fun change of pace. Giant required ahead, visions of key. Okay, that's a good message. I like that. It's fun, like, I find it really neat when... Why did I do that? Hello. I find it really neat when guys manage to take the, like, really... I'm trying to think of the right word. I want to say archaic, I don't know if that's the right word, but the kind of archaic Dark Souls message system and, like, make something really actually helpful out of it. Did that make sense? Did I word that right? I understand what you're saying. Some of the animations are a little janky. I'm so used to it that I don't really notice it anymore, save for the occasional animation where it's like, bruh, how? Oh, hello! Bonus guy, okay. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's one of those things where it's definitely more of an adjustment than the other games are, but I'm sure by the end of the game I'll be used to it. Okay, I've been up there. There's nothing else for me there. I can't go in there. Quite something ahead. Therefore, try dwarf. That's funny. Ugh. Ouch. I don't think there's anything at all else in... Well, no. I know for a fact that there is. Yeah, it's just a matter of... Okay. Yup. And now we have a problem. Now we have a very serious problem. Okay, cool. Awesome. No, that's actually fantastic. Friend. Hello, friend. Oh, hello, stairs. Oh, I've been there. Okay. Okay. Yup. Awesome. Okay, well. That one's on me. I just got myself stuck there. So, but going this way has reminded me, I actually have... There's a shortcut there. That, like, you can open that door. I didn't need to go all the way around. I can just go straight down from the bonfire room. I can come right down here. Now, what I wonder, though, I know there's another door down here. Because, yeah, I can come right down here, and then bam, that's where I just was. That's where I died. Okay, you're friendly, apparently. I feel like you're going to get... Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're waiting for me to fight this guy. And that's when you're gonna come out and try to clap my cheeks. Alright, life gem. Knowing Dark Souls 2, I don't know if I even have iframes. Like, I don't even know if I'm invincible while I'm doing a freaking critical attack. Hopefully. Because I'd be mad. I'd be muy sad if I didn't. But we shall see. Yeah, there's a chest over there. But I don't know how to get to it. I'll find out. Let me put that there. I wonder what the deal is with Mr. Man, Mr. Friendly Man. I also wonder... I can get down there. Oh, that might be a doorway. Okay. I wonder if that's just something I have to come back to way later. I'm not entirely certain. So, I suppose we will cross that bridge when we get to it, huh? Or maybe I get here from the outside. No, wait, no, that entire thing's blocked off. Interesting. Yeah, it's like... What is that? The fire's coming out of holes in the... Oh my gosh, what on earth? What is that guy down there? Do you see that critter? What on earth? What on earth? Bro, what? What in the freaking Legend of Zelda A Link Between Worlds am I looking at? Dude, that's straight up, hang on, that's a boss from A Link Between Worlds. He's a funny guy. No, dude, I swear, look at this. Hang on. We're gonna pull it up. A Link Between Worlds bosses. Let's find him. I swear, I'm not schizophrenic. This is a real guy. Bingo. Yup. Freaking, if I can get the image up. Yeah, look at that guy. Look at that. Bam, there he is. That's him, like, armored up. And then you get the armor off, and that's what he looks like. There he is. That's him. That's the same guy. Fire salamanders. Dude, that sounds like a freaking Space Marine crew. Fire salamanders. A legion is the proper term. The proper phraseology for Space Marines. Fire salamanders. Oh, okay, it was the soldier key. Hype. So you just gotta kill the last giant in order to get this thing. Okay, good to know. Good to know. I don't think that's gonna be a mimic. No, it's not. Awesome! Ring of Restoration and Torch. Okay, cool, coolio. Neat. I've been getting a lot. Oh, hello? Hello. Ring required in head. Wait, ring required a head. In short, try gorgeous view. Oh! Produce the symbol of the king. That's the ring. That's the ring that I need. Grand Lance. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. We were talking about this yesterday. This is it again. This guy only attacks if you get right up on his door. He's like, you're not allowed in here. Chest ahead. Thank you message. Woman ahead toxic? Chest but behind. Okay. Let's see if he's gonna do anything. No. Amber herb. Oh my gosh, it's an amber herb. It's an amber herd joke. That's what that is. That's funny. That's funny. I was like, I don't understand what that means. It's an amber herd joke. That's good. I actually really like that. That's funny. Clever. Okay, bro, hang on. I just wanted to see the message. I just wanted to see the message. That's so cool, though. That's so freaking cool. He really does. He's just guarding the door. He's just guarding the door. He's like, you ain't coming over here. I have a ring of restoration. Is that it? Nope. Okay, so I need something of Vendrix before we can go in there. Okay, cool. So, we've got that sorted. Let's see, I've got 3 Estus here. Something else that I'm wondering about is... I haven't been down there yet. And I would very much like to change that. So, here's an archer up on this rooftop. We'll kill him. Because this looks like there's going to be a good amount of stuff in here. Okay, life gem. Cool. Ouch. Sean, do you see what I was talking about, saying that this really reminds me of the first level of Demon Souls? Like, this oh, hello. This feels the most similar to that big castle at the start of Demon Souls, out of anything in the franchise. Just something about the way the castle is laid out, and the colors, and just kind of, yeah, Amber Herb, just kind of the colors, it all, I don't know, it all feels very, very reminiscent of Demon Souls to me. I don't know if that was the intention. I imagine it was. Okay. Alright, this is very narrow. And what I don't want, yeah, see, what I didn't want was to attack and my sword bounce off the wall and then me accidentally, like, fall off the edge. You do not. Okay, interesting. When we play Demon Souls, I'll do like a play-by-play look at it, to show y'all, to prove that I'm not schizophrenic. I'm onto something. Trust. Torch. I fell off and died there, so I don't want to do that. Oh, you know what, though? You played the remake, didn't you? You also played the remake, and I know that the remake is very different aesthetically from what the original game was. I wonder, that may have something to do with it. Oh! Well, it was worth a shot, right? We gave it a try. I think that jump can be made. If I didn't roll at the end, then we would have made that. Now I don't know what the deal is with rolling in this game. I know that in either 1 or 3 but yeah, it might, okay, yeah. I know that in either 1 or 3 or perhaps both, as long as you stop inputting on the controller, you'll stop, like, you won't roll at the end of your jump. Ouch. Okay, ouch. Okay. Ouch! There it is. Okay. The parry is taking a lot of time to learn, but I mean, that's how it goes in every game. At least it's not Tunic, where the first enemy that I parried was the final boss. Which is so funny. Oh, man. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. I was just talking about the roll. I'd imagine that's a mechanic in Dark Souls 2 as well, but I don't know. I don't know for certain. Alright, there's the parry. That's what we're looking for. Alright, got that guy, and now this guy. Okay, come on, bro. Okay, come on, bro. Dude! What are we doing? Okay. So, does the... I'm confused on how the shield works in this game. Does it, like... Does it sometimes block attacks and then sometimes not? You know, you might get hit less if you parry and dodge. Oh, dude, I didn't think about it that way. I never considered that. Thank you. Thank you, Nelson. I appreciate that. That's actually very helpful. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe it's a skill issue thing, but the shield feels weird because and it was an overhead strike. Granted, it was, but I mean, look. Okay, my shield. Oh no. Okay, wait. So it's not blocking all of the damage though. Oh, okay, so my shield is okay, interesting. I really want to know that shield doesn't block 100% physical. Yeah, thank you, Nelson. I appreciate you. Thank you for your service. Yeah, I think, and I swear I'm not going to spend the entire time just dogging on the fact that this game feels weird. But I think, like, that's probably the main reason why people don't love Dark Souls 2 as much as 1 and 3, is just because, like, the combat lacks it lacks the weight that it has in 1 and 3, where when you're getting hit in this game, like when I get hit in Dark Souls 2, I genuinely cannot tell that I've gotten hit sometimes. Like, obviously your health bar goes down, yeah, but what I mean is, in Dark Souls 1 and 3, you don't really have to look at your health bar to know that you've been hit. You just already know. Ah! I do know that I got hit right there. I do know that. Most medium shields can't block 100% save for a couple special ones. I'm checking. That makes sense. I wonder if... Okay. What in this menu shows me what percentage of damage that these things are blocking? Is it that number at the top? Is that what it is? Large leather shit. Is it the number next to the sword? Yo, Bobby's here. What's going on, dude? Look for physical protection. It's the sword icon. Tracking. Okay, so that one does very... Wow, the freaking large leather shield has the most. That's interesting. I would not have anticipated that. That is a goofy looking shield. But it's also smaller. So I think it would... This one ought to still have similar parry timing. It does. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's actually huge. Thank you, Bobby. Because I didn't know which icon I was trying to look for there. These guys, okay, now, this is a skill issue, and I will be the first to admit that, but with the greatsword guys, it very much feels like I'm sitting there, and I'll be sitting there, like, waiting for him to attack, and he doesn't attack. And I'm like, okay, let me hit him with a, like a stance break. Let me hit him with one of these. And then I'll wail on him. And then as soon as I go to do that, he actually attacks me. And I know that they're not input reading or anything. It's just a funny timing thing, but it is very funny to me. Alright, get out of here. Oh! Awful, awful, awful. Okay, I gotta heal up. I gotta heal up. Oh, okay. Do a little chug. A little chug. There we are. The backstab animation is awesome in this game. I love that. That's really cool. I mean, like, the backstab is always cool. And I don't know if one is necessarily better than the other. In terms of the animations, I mean. But... Oh, I could have just fallen through there. That's funny. Yeah, I don't think I would say one is better than the other necessarily, but it's cool. It's cool going from 1 and 3 to this. I'm supposed to be cleaning my barracks room, but my vests and plates won't fit in my duffel, so I'm watching you play Goon Souls. Let's go, dude. That's what we like to hear. Hole ahead. Thank you, message. That actually clarifies a lot. Thank you. It blocks 90. The sword icon is its attack value. The shield icon on the top right of the stat page is the number that indicates physical damage negation. Am I Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, so this and the silver kite eagle shield are... Okay, those block the same. But... the large leather shield is smaller and thus easier to parry with. So I think I'm gonna stick with my large leather shield for now. Who is shooting me? Oh, it's that guy. Hate that guy. Not too fond of that guy specifically. Fatty. Okay. Why would you say that to me? Okay. Okay. That's the other side there. Okay, I'm tracking. I don't know how to... Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. I was about to say I don't know how to get back to the main side from here. But yes I do. I'm just being stupid. Okay. Badly timed parry. Yeah, see, on stuff like this, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, the timing of the attack is bad. You know, that's just a skill issue on my part. I just screwed it up. Kid named Finger. True words have never been spoken. All right, we're gonna come up here and immediately jump back down, and then come back up. All according to plan, all part of the plan. Okay, now, let's see. What I'm gonna do now is... Ugh, I'm gonna get hit by that, which is not very kind, or polite, or thoughtful. I'm going to jump up! I'm gonna not make that jump. Doing my job. Watching Joe streams. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. Geronimo is gonna put me into its pocket. I need to unwind. Okay, what have you got tomorrow? What's like the kickoff event? Yeah, you've picked a pretty good time to unwind. I really like this. I really like the vibe of this level. The freaking like stormy, sunset, mountains, forest. Those four things go together really, really well. Aesthetic wise and atmosphere wise. So I would say you've picked a very good. Oh, hello. We've got a bonus fella. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah. Dark Souls 2 starts off strong, man. Let me tell you. This game starts off very strong. Be wary of jumping. Good to know. Okay, yeah, there's this whole thing down here that I haven't even been to yet. So I gotta figure out, very smooth. I show up to 1509 and get smoked all day. Souls 2 has a very unique feel. Its art direction and graphics are so sick for some reason. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I've said this before, I think, but I like how every game in the trilogy really just has its own, you know, it has its own vibe. And sometimes people talk about them as if they're all trying to do the same thing. And they're like, oh, well, this one, you know, this one achieves this in a way that this one doesn't. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, because they're trying to do very, very different things visually and aesthetically. So I do, you're absolutely right, because that's the biggest thing that, oh, I'm out here now. Okay, yeah, for sure. I know where this is. That's the biggest thing that I remember from my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2 is just the vibes of it, man. I remember the vibes. Vibe Souls 2 definitely goes, definitely pops off. It goes hard. Alright, we're gonna pop down here and not take damage. Good. So that's the big fire. That's the big fires. Okay, that's a tree branch I can go down. I hear pitter-patter, but I think that's from below. They're like totally different members of the same family, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, very well said. Pointless ahead. Okay. Soul of a Lost Undead and a torch. Good. Always good to have some additional torches going on. Alright. Let's knock out this guy. Oh, hello. Bonus guy. Alright. Let's knock him out too. For good measure. Okay. Is that a... What is the deal with Mr. Stone Man? Hello? Oh. Okay, I can just destroy him. Is this like the freaking Medusa level in Castle Crashers? What is... I don't understand what's going on here. Tough enemy ahead, but try left. It's on fire in there, man. I don't know if I want to do that. Left required ahead. I'll worry about that in a second. For now, let me... oh, okay. Yup. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Hades helmet is very nice. Yeah, seriously. Oh. Hello. That's a freaking... That's just another tunnel I can go down instead. Should not have gone for that second hit. Okay. Yeah, Bobby, you missed it yesterday. The first hour, I immediately went to Hades Tower of Flame and proceeded to just die over and over again for an hour. And then, because the entire time we were there because I wanted the Hades Knight helmet. Because it's definitely my favorite helmet in the game. And, I finally killed the Hades Knight that I was fighting. And he dropped something. And I stopped. I told everyone, I'm like, okay, everyone guess. I want you to put down your guesses of what you think he dropped. And I think the options were like the gloves, the pants, and just literal feces. But he dropped the helmet, and so we picked up the helmet, and now we're gaming, dude. Now we're chilling. Okay. Now these messages say try left. I don't know if that means try the left side of this cave, as if, like, you take less damage on the left side, or if it's literally just saying, oh, he can do that. He can just flop backwards. Okay, good to know, good to know. Gonna go for two swings and run away. Alright. Bait out his attack. Bait out another attack, maybe? Okay. Good, 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 good. I don't know why I slowed down there. Alright, come on. Yeah, why am I slowing down? Is there like something... some kind of sludge in the ground that I'm getting stuck on? I don't know what the deal is. What was that? It's not happening now. It was only happening while I was locked onto that guy. Did y'all see that? It's not a proper Souls 2 playthrough unless you volunteer for molestation to get the Haiti Knight helmet right off the bat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I also like getting the Royal Swordsman helmet or whatever it is with the red armor to look like the Happy Souls guy. Are you talking about the is it a salad? Is that how you say that? Sean would know. What is oh well, Sean hasn't seen Happy Souls. I think it's a salad. It's S-A-L-L-E-T. Oh my gosh, wow, okay, it said try left and it wasn't kidding. Oh! Hello! It's the Zelda boss. There he is. Oh, there's a door! There's a door, that's actually big, that's big news. And I can open it. Oh! Okay. Read message, happiness ahead. Alright, not a mimic, allegedly. Yeah. I think when he hits the ground, it slows you down a second. Oh! Interesting. Okay. Cool. Try left. Is it? Oh, this fire doesn't damage me at all. Okay, the fire's just there for fun. I want to know what the deal is with the stone guys. I'm not certain what's going on there. Because they didn't... It in fact does not seem to be the Medusa level from Castle Crashers, so I don't really know. There's a fire resistance ring somewhere in that area to help you out there. Oh, hype. Well, I mean, I don't even know if it's necessary, though, because I wasn't taking any damage down there. Now, okay, what am I missing? Because there's gotta be a way to get up there, but I don't know where it is. I'm getting, and the problem is, like, I'm trying to piece together my very vague memories of playing this area before, but about a year ago, I also played the first level of Demon Souls, and like I keep saying, atmospherically, the two levels feel kind of like siblings, and so I think I'm getting my memories kind of crossed. Like, I'm trying to think of things for this level, and instead I'm thinking of things for Demon Souls. But that's okay. Whoa, okay, Dranglet Castle's over there. Where's Majula, then? Where am I geographically right now? I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm just gonna book it. Never mind, I gotta kill this guy. Gotta get squeezed past. Oh, hello, sword. Or not sword. Bow. Freaking seize a bow. Hello, sword. Wow. I've said stupid things before. Calling a bow a sword might be the dumbest. That's a new low, man. I'm trying to decide, is when they throw the firebombs, are the firebombs models, or is that just a floating texture? I can't tell. Well, and that guy's not throwing them anymore. I think that's everything that I can access down there, though. Jumping required ahead. Try jumping. That's not seeming to do the trick. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about all that. Oh, that guy's dead. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I know that there's still something that I miss over in this direction. Over here. Let me go past the turtle. And can I... What's with the debris here? Boulder. Thank you, message. Very cool. Okay, it looks like that's just the freaking skybox out there. So I don't think that's anything that I have to be worrying about immediately. Ouch! Bro. I'm trying to get out of your way, man. Okay. I'm dead. We tried. Don't jump. Yeah, noted. Noted. Never mind, I was smoking crack. That rings somewhere else. Oh, it's good, man. It's good. Yeah, it's, I mean, like, for me, you know, I can remember, in Dark Souls 3, because that's the one I'm most familiar with. Oh! In 3, I remember all kinds of item locations, but I don't know what any of the items are. It's one of those things where I know that there is an item there. I just couldn't for the life of me tell you what item it actually is. So, I know the feeling of getting that all mixed up. I don't know if you can even reach the big fire lizard in there, though. I don't know if you can even reach him to attack him. I think he's just there as an environment hazard. I should not have done that! I don't know why I did that. Airborne! Yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't entirely know how I'm supposed to get down there, because I'm clearly supposed to get down there. But I don't know how. As my dear friend Sigurd of Katarina would say. Alright, let me come past you. Is it... Surely it's not from inside here that I'm supposed to make that jump. No, there's no world in which I make that jump. Okay, calm down, bro. Calm down. Oh my gosh! The big guy has come to join us! That is like one of the worst things I've ever seen. I did not realize he could come down here. Awesome. Watch, he can probably climb the ladder too. Chase me all the way back up. Whole freaking Scooby-Doo scene going on out here. I wonder if I'm at full health if I can make that jump. Like, I'm about to chug an Estus, but it's still not going to be enough to survive this fall. Yeah. Is it worth burning a human effigy right now? And completely wasting a human effigy in order to potentially make this jump? That's the question. That is the question. No. Okay, it is not. Noted. I really want to go over there, though, man. But, yeah, I mean, excuse me. The only way to get back to full health is to burn a human effigy. And I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to do that right now. That freaking guy. Okay. Where's Mr. Big Fella? Mr. Fart Smella. There he is. Oh! And I'm trapped. I really don't like that attack. That is my least favorite of his attacks, for sure. Because he hits me with that when I'm just, like, running around. I'm not even trying to fight him. And he's like, I'm actually gonna sit on you now. It's like, dude, no. Also, that firebomb is 100% a texture. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Oh. Wow, I don't know why I'm already yawning so much. Jeez. I can probably make that jump from this roof. Okay, check me out, check me out. Yeah. Here we are. Easy win, easy win. Bam, just like that. I'm freaking stupid, bro. I was going about that in the dumbest way possible. Okay. Oh, hello. Look at that. Look at that. That's a fun little transparency moment. Why on earth is it like that? Do y'all see what I'm talking about here? The rock is partially transparent at the very end. It's a very strange thing. I wonder why it's like that. I wonder if that's like an alpha channel issue, or if it's because it looks almost as if there's a second layer of rock behind it. I don't know why they would model the rock face twice though. And it's also only happening on that one specific jut out. Yeah. Trippy indeed. Trippy indeed. It's always fun finding visual bugs like that. Left, be wary of trap. Oh! Hello, freaking Kokiri Forest tutorial level. Okay. Pick up item. Human effigy. Okay, huge. Colossal, even. Hollow infantry gloves. Noted. Saint ahead, but be wary of left. Oh, there's a guy. Okay. Digging around in the dirt. There's a fella. Life gem. Good. Okay. Need some more amber herb. Nice. Need some more life gems in me life.
I'm sorry. I was just daydreaming, I think.
Bro, you're digging in the dirt. Kale.
I'm a traveler like yourself.
Okay. Cool.
I'm navigating the continent to create a map.
Oh! Wait. Map guy?
Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question.
Yeah.
When I first came into this facility...
Fair enough. Fair enough. You good, bro?
A curse? Something about it.
Oh, he's not good. He's not good. He don't know nothing, man. His memory's cooked. He's geocaching. Oh my gosh.
I've always been very fond of maps.
He's geocaching. Dude, I haven't thought about geocaching in I don't know how long. Thank you for saying that, dude.
This land some time ago.
That might be the best message in the freaking
Sounded so romantic.
in all of these streams.
Have you seen the Judah? Well, there's a rather spacious
I have.
mansion here. I've made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Inside the mansion, I found a strange map.
So, does that mean the mansion's unlocked now? Because it was not unlocked
I
before.
believe that it's a map of Drang.
Yeah, I believe you're right.
Now I'm traveling the land to prove it.
Okay, hype.
Yes, that's it. That's why I came to the kingdom.
Yeah, he's losing it, man. He's losing his mind.
That wasn't it.
Oh, come on.
I don't seem to
Get a grip,
recall.
bro. You gotta lock in, man. You gotta lock in.
Were you looking for that map? Wonderful.
Maybe.
Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me.
Maybe.
Shame on you. You should have told me before.
No need to be rude about it, bro.
Take this.
Oh,
Key
okay.
to the mansion.
Okay, there it is. That's what we
Joy
need.
to meet a kindred spirit out here.
Okay.
Incredible, really, isn't it? Such a map to be chiseled in stone.
Well, I thought we would have exhausted his dialogue like 4 conversations ago. I'm gonna be honest. We've been sitting here a lot longer than I was anticipating.
To the mansion. Now, I can't be certain, but I've heard disturbing noises.
Oh! No!
Something about it feels wrong. Just be careful, please.
There's League of Legends fans back there. Stay away!
I'll be back in Majula soon.
Alright. Cool. Cool.
Perhaps we will meet again and discuss maps at our leisure.
Okay. That's what... Okay, yep. And dialogue exhausted. Try destroy butthole. No, I don't think I'm gonna try that right now. Thank you though, message. Where'd the boulder go? Touch pool of blood, danger zone ahead. Oh. Try jumping and then visions of regret. The message just repeats. Regret. Catchy. Alright, let's see here. Okay. We have made it to the elusive top of the tower. Revenge! Revenge indeed. Horse. See, I don't understand the horse messages here. I keep seeing that. Find work. Thank you. Thank you. Here. Noted. But, okay. Okay. So... Oh my gosh, there's items out there. I can get out there too. How do I get out there, dude? What? Dude, I am so confused. Every time I think I'm like really starting to understand the layout of this castle, there's a new level that opens up. Huh. Oh, or a new, a new room or a new something. There's always something new. I'll tell you what. There is... Dude. Not cool. Not cool. I wonder... I don't know, though. I don't know. I wonder if it's something, like, prior to the bonfire that I missed. That's what I'm starting to wonder about. Imagine a GeoGuess your game, but involving all the FromSoft games. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Colossal L for Bobby. Oh no. Dang, fallen soldier. We'll never forget you. Oh, hello. Mr. Guy, Mr. Fella. Can I freaking get my timing right, please? Once, ever? Alright, I'll go on and chug through Nestus. Yeah. I keep on gambling on these freaking parries, dude, and I'm having about the same luck you are, I think. That's so funny. The texture, it's so goated. No, wait! No, that's a model! 'Cause look, the lighting! The lighting is different. If it was a texture, then it would have the exact same shading as I turned the camera. But it doesn't. It's just, it looks like a texture because it goes slowly, and there's no movement on it. Like, it doesn't spin, it doesn't rotate, it does nothing. That thing has got zero spiral going on. But it is definitely, that is definitely a full model. That's not a texture. That's so funny. I've never seen something like that where it's not taking shortcuts with a texture, but it looks like it's taking shortcuts with a texture. That's so funny. It's like the best of both worlds, dude. Okay, calm down. Jeez, speaking of calm down, freaking group chat, man. Go away. Out here freaking spamming my phone. I mean, no hate. Love y'all, but... my phone can only take so much, dude. It's always the funniest thing when you're in a group chat with, like, 20 people. And then it's just... at random times, when you're, like, in the middle of something, your phone just starts exploding. Having a freaking aneurysm. Okay, I do not know how to get over there, man. I do not know. I'm really, really lost on that. Let me go Maybe I should just go all the way freaking back. I don't know. Let me come all the way back here. Because it's evident that we've missed something. Like, that's definitely an area you can explore because there's items out there. I wonder if I have to jump to it from the top of this structure out here. Let me deal with these guys. And we can work our way over. Throwing knife. Okay, that's big. That's big. Tight spot. Tears. Okay. Sure. I love seeing messages that I just have genuinely no idea how to interpret. Like, that's kind of half of the fun of the messages, is just kind of trying to figure out what on earth was going through this person's head. What inspired this person to write this thing down? Okay, there's the guy on the ladder. That's gotta be scripted. That's gotta be a scripted ladder interaction right there. Certified ladder climbing hollow classic. And then when I come up here, and I come over here to kill Mr. Hollow Foot Soldier. Oh! Almost fell all the way down. That would have been bad. Okay, I'll kill him. And then when we go back over the ladder, there will be a new hollow... No, that's hollow infantry. There will be a new... whatever this guy is. There he is. That's fun. I like that. I don't think you see that too often. I saw some of the idiots I'm in reception with are hollow foot soldiers. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay. I can see it over there, but we've definitely gone way too far now. Okay, cave. Do y'all see that? That is a certified cave right there. Now, there wouldn't be a cave entrance right there if there wasn't... That means... Okay. Sorry. My brain freaking died on me there, trying to actually figure out how to put it into words. But over there, you can see... You can see an exit. Oh, you can see an exit to a cave that seems to be in the same area as the cave where we found Mr. Cartographer Man. Which should mean that somewhere in that cave is the exit that we're looking for. Should. I don't know if it does. But I think if we go back into that cave, we should be able to find it. Which confuses me because we've definitely explored every inch of that cave. But what do I know? I suppose perhaps I'm wrong. Let's see. Yeah, we'll come back up here, climb up the ladder, and then into bonfire room, and then out this way. Alright. There's Mr. Big Turtle Man. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna come out. I'm not even gonna bother with that guy. Oh my gosh. Okay. I should not have made that jump. But I'll take it, man. I will take it. Alright, I'm gonna come out here and hopefully not get squashed by a boulder. Seemingly no. Seemingly I am not squashed by the boulder. I definitely can't go down there. That's a death pit. Jump attack required ahead and then hurrah for chest. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, touch pool of blood. Jeez, this looks promising. All the people just plummeting to their doom. Oh my goodness. Okay, no, wait. Okay, now I am confused. Because that's it, man. That's the freaking cave we're looking at. Unless there's another cave, but I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if progressing forwards in the level, like, out towards the beach. I wonder if it all loops back. Because it very well might. So I'll tell you what. At this point in time, we spent plenty of our time freaking standing here and not making any progress. Let's actually go forward, you know. Let's actually make some real progress here. We'll come... we'll rest up at the bonfire again. Because right now I only have 2 Estus. I might as well get that 3rd one back. So, up we go. I way underestimated the length of that ladder with my sound effect. And I'll tell you what, seeing as we're at the bonfire anyways, let's run to Majula. We can level up real quick. Because I think, like, I should be able to get probably 2 more levels right now would be my guess. Bearer of the curse.
Seek souls.
Yeah, tracking. Level up. Okay. Cool, yeah. Get another vigor, get another strength, get another strength. Okay. No, get a freaking adaptability. Hate adaptability. All my homies hate adaptability. Forgot how easy fast travel is in Souls 2 and 3. Yeah, I got the lingo, dude. I got the Hua lingo. I have a Hua shot glass. It's not with me. It's back at my dorm. But I have a Hua shot glass. It's really funny. Adaptability #1? Yeah, #1 in the freaking idiot contest. #1 in Loser Town, dude. Hello, Giant's Book. Freaking Link's Awakening behavior. What am I looking at? Item. Pharos' Lockstone. Oh, that's the little funny face. Okay, cool. Alright. In we go. Down here. And up. Oh, I think I'm hearing the pigs. I think that's what I'm hearing. These are the piggies. Hello, chest. Let's see. New stuff. New stuff unlocked. Titanite Shard and Torch. Okay, huge. We do love to see new Titanite Shards and new torches. Yeah, that's exactly what I was hearing. I was hearing the piggies. Okay, in we go. Cool. So that's that for this. We'll go down the stairs here. Oh my... Yo! Look at the collision on these stairs. Oh wait, no, it's not going now. It looked really funny when I was running down. It looked like there was just way too much space. Okay, you see that. You see that. You see how much space there is between my feet and the staircase. I guess it's just because of the way the walking animation works. I don't know. If you were Army, I would throw it at your head, but as an art student, that's legendary. One time we had a guy that brought patches for a backpack that said, toe the line and too easy. He got bullied hard. Yeah, I'm sure. No, Duncan got me the Hua shot glass. He got me that, because it's the goofiest thing ever. Okay. There's a little flame. I know that flames unlock. Hurrah for overconfidence. Play dead? Question mark? I know that flames light up as we progress through the game. Oh my gosh. Hello, bloodstains. Wow. Lots of bloodstains. But yeah, no, we got the freaking Hua shot glass just because it's so goofy. Because it's so lame, dude. Alright, hello, skeleton. Alright. Boink. I gotta watch my freaking... Oh! Stamina! Ow! I didn't watch my stamina. I didn't watch it. I was like, I gotta watch my stamina. And then I did literally the opposite of that. Me when I run in and run out of stamina, and then, oh no, how could I have died? How did this happen? Ah! Freaking moron, man. What am I doing? What am I doing? On the bright side, though, that means the area's reloaded. Maybe Cartographer Man is back. We'll see. When we did stick pokes in basic, my boy got Follow Me Infantry tattooed on his leg while drunk off hand sanitizer. Holy, there is a lot to unpack in that sentence. I don't rightly know what to make of that sentence. I'm gonna be truthful with you. How does... What? How does that happen? You can do that? Since when? How long? What? Oh, Estus Shard. Okay, huge. Colossal. How does one get drunk off of hand sanitizer? How does that happen? How does one do that? Soul Vessel. Okay. I don't know what that is. Interesting. Okay. Okay. There's a sconce here that can be lit with a torch. I'm gonna come light that. Oh, I just need to go to the bonfire, I think, to light my torch. Yeah, let me come all the way up out here. Hello, Majula. I just got a seemingly important text, so while we're running over to the bonfire, I'm gonna look at that. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there we are. Okay, how does one light a torch? How does one light a torch? Oh, I have a fire longsword. I didn't know that. Why am I using my freaking broadsword, bro? Oh, because my fire longsword is significantly worse. Okay, noted. I don't have the stats for that. Okay, out of weapons that I have the stats for, I'm currently using the best that I've got. Hand axe is better. Okay, that's kind of huge. And halberd. I can't use the halberd. Okay.
Is that a shard you found?
It is.
Let me see it.
Yes.
So that I may help you.
Yes.
To see light. To see hope.
We like light. We like hope.
However faint it might be.
Those are good. Those are good things. Let's see. Upgrade Estus Flask. Yeah, I know that the torch... Am I stupid? I know that the torch is lit at bonfires. But... I don't know how to do it, man. Oh! Okay. Figured it out. Oh my gosh. I'm sitting here like, I don't understand! And then it's the easiest possible freaking solution. It is the easiest answer. Oh, and I've rested. Oh. Since I've rested at the bonfire, that means Mr. Skeleton has probably respawned, so I'm gonna have to kill him again, but that's okay. No, he hasn't. He has not respawned. Right. Let's set that alight. Okay, there we are. I don't know if that did anything. But it set a light in our hearts. Or something. Now I can light my torch off of that. That's kind of fun, I guess. Oh, Mr. Cartographer Man's here now.
Oh, hello again. You've made it.
I have.
The map, I presume.
I have made it. The map, indeed.
Take a good look.
Oh? Yeah, yeah. Look taken.
Even more flames have appeared.
One.
I don't know.
Even more flames, as there's one.
Did you see the flame on the map?
I did. I'm looking at it.
It wasn't there when I came here before. I don't know what explains it.
I have a guess. I watch. I almost said hidden experience, not hidden experience. Vadi Video.
It seems to fulfill something very precious.
Vadi Video is the Dark Souls lore guy.
Something essential.
Hidden Xperia and Vadividya. They both rhyme, and they're both British video game lore guys. Isn't that interesting? I've just made that connection in my head right now.
It was blocked by a wall, something built long ago. But it was crumbling, and I finished the job. Now a foul sound echoes within.
I've already killed him. That's funny. He's like, "Don't go in there! It's dangerous! You're gonna die!" As I've gone in and lit the freaking thing up. Alright. Don't go in there! Ooh, hello. That is a fella who needs to not give up. Let's see. Bonk. Let's see. Musings. Where's Don't Give Up? Not give... Don't give up. No! What? How do I say skeleton? Okay, check, delete. Hang on. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna do... And then... Oh! Don't give up. Skeleton. Here we are. Oh, wow, hang on. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm tracking. I see how this works now. I see how this works. Don't give up. And creatures, skeleton. Don't give up, skeleton. Bonk. There it is. There it is. Oh, Nathaniel's here. What's going on, brother? Good to see ya. All the lore guys are British. Even the Destiny lore guy is British. The British have a monopoly on video game lore. They do, man. They do. Americans gotta lock in. Gotta get our heads in the game. But it's never gonna happen. The British have got it. They've got lore. They've already won lore. We can never take that. They've got that thing on lock, bro. They've got it on lock and key. Yeah, I can't think of like a single lore guy who isn't British. Oh my gosh! Even Zelda, bro! Zelda has freaking Celtic and he's British too, isn't he? Dude, everyone's British! What? They are! They really are! Nathaniel, now that you're here, is there a Final Fantasy YouTube channel that covers like Final Fantasy lore? Is there a lore guy for Final Fantasy? And if so, is he British? That's what we gotta know. That's what we gotta know.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The
Okay.
name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you
Just a simple...
another useless traveler.
No, that's not very polite.
A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds. Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment.
Bro,
Let me have a look.
if
It quick.
I didn't run around and travel, I wouldn't be able to fight anyone. And if I didn't fight anyone, you would be out of a job. So I don't see what we're here arguing about.
Don't waste my
Don't
time.
waste my time. You're not very polite at all, dude. Not a fan. Not too fond of you. I like your voice. Not your freaking mindset though. Not one bit. Do you have anything new for me?
Oh, I was hoping that you would come.
Oh?
I've stocked some new things.
Ooh,
Might be
okay.
interested.
New thing
Been
detected.
selling rather well, and I may step up operations soon.
Okay, hype.
I'm surprising even myself, to be honest.
The freaking... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Always
Wow.
open for business.
Okay. Okay. Okay, there's an Elite Knight set. Noted! All I need is 4,000 souls and I can have the Elite Knight set. Now. Now. Elite Knight spotted, wiener engaged. Oh, man. Now that we know that there's an Elite Knight set, the fastest way, I think, for me to get souls right now is Hades Tower of Flame. Because the big fellas, the big old fart smellers here at Hades Tower of Flame, most definitely drop, they drop a lot of souls. They drop, I think, a pretty consistent 400 souls. And out of enemies that we have access to right now, that is the most. By far. It's not even a close, it's not a contest. As such, I think that is our best bet. Because I'm probably going to keep the Hades Knight helmet, but, at least in terms of... Oh! Well, we're definitely not gonna be winning by acting like that. That is not gonna win us any souls. Okay, it's okay. We're going back. Round 2, baby. Round 2. Here we go. Here we go. Let me come down here. And we'll go around and around and to the left and around like this. Yeah. Okay. That's, you know what? Elite Knight set is the best set. Also, that death was tragic. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that death was... It was kind of on par with, it was fitting. It was fitting for a, you know, Joe Films stream. It was a fitting Dylan death right there, I think. But yes, Elite Knight set is insanely baller. And I would really, really like to have, specifically the chest piece, because the blue just looks so good. I definitely need the chest piece, and in a perfect world, we'll get the gloves and pants too. There's a bonfire right there. There's a bonfire literally right there. I could have rested at it. Could have rested at that bonfire. Then we'd be respawning there instead of in Majula. I could have done that. Oh wait, I can warp, can't I? I should be able to just warp right back. Let's do this. Yeah, okay, way easier. Way easier. We're just gonna warp. I'm sitting here freaking running like it's Dark Souls 1, but it's not. Can you warp to every bonfire in this game? I know that in Dark Souls 3 you can, and I know that in Dark Souls 1 you cannot. But I don't know about Dark Souls 2. Not sure what the status of bonfire warping is in Dark Souls 2. Alright, Mr. Hades Knight. Bonk. Okay. And he almost fell off. Let's see, you can warp to every bonfire. Okay, cool. Good to know. Well, it was a nice idea, huh? It was a nice idea. Honestly, dude, the freaking Hades Knights are... Like, those guys, I was thinking I might be better against Hades Knights now. I'm gonna have to come, back later to actually fight. Did I ever kill Pursuer behind? Got a parry, that's true. I just gotta get good at parrying. Hang on, Sean. Let me not get mauled here, and then I'll finish reading that message. Let's see. Ouch! Okay. That had a lot more backswing than anticipated. Cool. Okay, 400. 400. Cool. Did you ever kill the pursuer behind one of the doors locked by the soldier key? No. No, I didn't. Because I was trying to run around and figure out... I was trying to do everything that we had missed in the castle before continuing onwards. But... I went back to Majula to level up, and then we just saw the Elite Knight set, so now we're back at Hades Tower of Flame, so we can get a lot more souls. So, you're right though, Bobby. I do gotta parry. I do gotta parry. I just gotta stop sucking at parrying, dude. I gotta get good. Alright. Yeah, it's nice having a closed helmet so that I don't have to look at my ugly hollowed face all the time. Because I'm going to spend most of my time in Dark Souls 2 fully hollowed, I think. Like, I'm just gonna have to get used to this being my health bar in this game. Yeah, it's crazy, man, how much, like, I don't think they even do more damage than the Hades Knights. I think these guys are literally just slower and easier than the Hades Knights. They look bigger, they look scarier, but they're way easier. I wonder if that's the point. I wonder if it's supposed to throw you off, or if it's just kind of goofy. Cracked... Was that a cracked red eye orb, or did that say cracked blue eye orb? Try ranged battle. Why? Am I gonna have to fight, like, multiple of these Hades Knights at once? I hope not. Because that would be kind of awful, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, hey. Hello, Majula. What is that? Is that the freaking castle that we were just at? I know that big tower up there is Majula. I think further yonder is the castle that we were just chilling at, but I don't know. It's probably goofy, knowing how wacky some of the stuff is in this game. Fair enough. Yeah, it'd be that way, man. It'd be that way. Tell you what would give us a lot of souls? Killing the boss. If we just kill the boss right now, that would give us a whole lot of souls. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna come over here and be stupid and attack this Hades Knight, and then I'm gonna run away! Oh! Haha, there we are. Okay, I was hoping he was gonna just fall off the ledge. That makes things easy. Because the good thing is, now that we've gotten the helmet, like, I will literally never need another piece of loot from the Hades Knights. So, Ring of Binding. So, they can all just run off the ledge and perish, and we lose nothing from that. So, this is really the best possible ending. Hello, Dragon Rider! Alright. Okay! I really thought he was about to hit a third attack there. Alright, we're gonna life gem. Oh! Horribly timed dodge. Equip the ring, the binding ring. Okay, I'll throw it on. Oh yeah, I have, I keep forgetting, I have very few rings right now, so every time I find a ring, I can just throw it on immediately. I'm sitting here, like, trying to freaking, you know, I'm like, oh, I'll have to see what that is. Look, it's HP reduction when hollow. Oh, hype. Oh my gosh. Okay, awesome. That's colossal. Hello. That's huge. Wow. Okay, yeah, massive. Okay. We're gonna come back through. And... Ouch! Ouch. There was a hair in my mouth. And so I was like... I was getting that out. And in that exact moment, I got annihilated. Horrible timing on my part. I don't know why I was trying that. Woo! Okay. Boom. Yeah, I'm liking the axe, dude. The axe is going a long way. Ooh, old knight leggings. Hang on. That might be hype. Old ironclad leggings. Oh, that's goofy. That's funny. I like that. There's old knight leggings. Oh, those are kind of nice. Honestly, though. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the starting. Okay. I kind of... Out of what I have, I like these the most. I like the hollow soldier stuff. Alright. Bonk. Ouch. Oh. Oh. Horribly timed. Horribly timed. Whew. 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 Okay. I was just gambling with my souls there. Here's something fun. You have a different idle animation when your HP is low. Look at that. You could see him for a moment there. He was kind of bent over, and then as his health went up, you know, he stood back up properly. It's a neat little detail. I mean, it's, you know, it's another thing that they really didn't have to add. But these games and their tiny details, man. They love their tiny details. Okay. I know that I can get hit while going through the fog wall, so I'm going to bait out an attack right there, and then hopefully I'll have time to go through the fog wall here. Because I know that's a big Dark Souls 2 thing, is getting hit while trying to go through fog walls. This guy's kind of goofy looking, proportionally. Like, he's kind of a chub. Ouch! Alright. He's got a he's got such a massive torso and such tiny legs. He's actually constructed like a cartoon character. That's so funny. I love that. I love that. Alright. Ouch! Okay. Okay. I need to lock in here, man. This is not a hard boss. I keep going for a third swipe when I really shouldn't. Gonna go for one attack, gonna get back, one attack, and dodge. Yeah, just kind of narrow this down to a science, you know. I think that's the best way to operate. I wouldn't have gotten hit there if I wasn't out of stamina, but alas, I was out of stamina. Oof, way too early, way too early. Okay, I'm gonna come over here, and I'm on the exterior ring, so I need to watch out. Okay, and that's gonna be followed by, no, not another swipe. Followed by nothing. Okay, we're gonna kill him. Boink. Okay. Staggered him, apparently. That's fun. That's fun. Alright. Yeah, it is. I know it gets memed on all the time, but, like, for good reason. Where is his dragon? If he be riding the dragons, where they at? Stuff like that is always cool in the Dead Space remake, for example. Hang on, I'll have to finish reading that in a moment. Oh! Okay. Hang on. Bonk! Oh! Oof, I did not have the stamina to dodge that. Okay. Okay. That's an overhead swing, which means it's only one. That's gonna be followed. Okay. Yup. I should have time to life gem real quick. Yup. And hit him twice. Back off. Dodged too early. That was entirely on me. The boy just texted me he's doing... Oh my gosh! Holy crap! That's a plot twist. What? I would ask what did he do, but I'm not sure I want to know. Dang! News shocked me so hard I died. I can't tell you what I allegedly did. They said I can't talk about it online. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a freaking classy stand-up citizen, huh? You better have a good lawyer, yeah, seriously. Okay, let's see. Stuff like that is always cool. In the Dead Space remake, for example, the voice actor did the same lines multiple times because they wanted Isaac to sound different if he was at low health. Yeah, Yeah, I love details like that. I'm a big fan of details like that. Breath of the Wild is really, really great at details like that. I mean, Zelda's been doing it all the way since Ocarina of Time. Link has different idle animations if his health is low. But Breath of the Wild goes so far with it because it's got different idle animations for different temperatures, and I mean, it's got idle animations for everything, dude. Breath of the Wild got idle animations for days. They really are trolling with making you... Oh, ouch. Making it so easy to get hit while going through a fog wall in this game, and then also making this game's fog walls last the longest, I feel like. I feel like with so many things in this game, they really were just trolling. I love it. You gotta respect it, man. Alright. It's interesting to me how it's a consistent idea in this franchise to get your health bar cut in half for like a vast majority of the game. It's a really interesting decision, because I know Demon's Souls does the same thing. Wow, okay. Please, sir, may I eat another attack? To the mouth? Jeez. What am I doing, man? I'm just gonna stand there and let him freaking rail me. As I do it again. Alright, it's okay. We've only burned through 10 life gems on this guy. That's not so bad. Man. I wish... Like... It does suck having to burn through all of my life gems, but Estus just is not good to use in the middle of a boss fight in this game. It really is not. Because it's so slow. I feel like even Dark Souls 1 Estus is significantly faster than this game's. Oh, oof. Horrifically timed dodge. And, okay, I managed to redeem myself at the very end there. I bait out an attack. Yes. Pop an Estus. Okay. Yup. And he's gonna swing again. And that's my time to counter-strike. Okay. We've almost got him here, lads and lassies. This is the one. This is it. And boom. Just like that. That's how it's done. Dark Souls 1 Estus is near instant even with max health. Yeah. No, Dark Souls, Dragon Rider Soul. Sweet. Dark Souls 1 Estus is like that, dude. Now, you do have to stand still. You can't, you know, walk while you're using Estus. Thank you, Dark Souls 3, for finally changing that. But still, it's nice, you know. Now, what I want to know, is that the Lost Bastille out there? Is that what we're looking at? Or is that just, like, stuff? I don't know what those ruins are out there. Visions of tough enemy. I'm not seeing a tough enemy. Hurrah for bonfire. Oh! Hello, there's a person. Okay. Who we got? Be wary of saint or despair, saint ahead or liar, miracles ahead. A lot of bloodstains around here. How many people tried fighting this lady? A lot of people, it seems. Okay, well.
Are you from these parts?
Nice!
My name is Lycia.
Thank you, Ethan. Good to see you here. Good to see you here.
What
What'd you say your name was, Lycia?
I am a disciple.
Alright. Lost Bastille is very far away. Okay,
you are well
cool.
suited to comprehend their wondrous power.
Oh, thank
But
you.
the cost of it, that's for your heart to decide.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, let's see. What's she selling? She's got a ring. Lots of miracles. Okay. I'll come back for these. I'm definitely gonna want miracles, but right now I haven't got the souls for it.
The gods frown upon such soul scrimpers.
Oh, come on. Give it a rest. Give it a rest. Alright, what have we got here? Liar ahead. Yeah, illusory wall. Quite something. Yeah, quite something indeed, huh? Quite something indeed. Okay. Let's see, what have we got in here? What's all this? Yeah, I remember... I don't remember what's down here, in truth. Oh, item. Hello. Hang on. Alright, let's grab... Monastery Charm. Cool, cool. I don't know what that is. It's not a ring, is it? No. Hello? I remember this! Okay, I do remember this now. Oh, hello, large guy. Large man. I should have the souls to buy some Elite Knight stuff now. We'll kill this guy. He's a very large fella. So he should give us a large amount of souls, I would wager. Alright. Bonk! There he is. Yeah. Old Knight Helm. Hype. We do like that. Hurrah for jumping off. Whee! Indeed, sir. Okay, that's the bottom floor there. Is there anything else up here on the top floor? Treasure ahead. Is there going to be a trap to the right? There is. There's not. What? Tri-tongue butthole. Nice. Human effigy. Dark torches. Soul of a proud knight. Old Knight halberd. These must all be guys who, like, came over here fighting Mr. Man, Mr. Large Man. Okay. Let's see where this basement goes. I remember, like, very vaguely, I remember this place. But I don't remember what the deal is with it. Like, I remember being here. Try back. No. I'm good. I want to see what's in here. Oh, hello. Fatty required a head, therefore lever. Okay. I don't even see, like, the messages like that, I don't even know how to decipher that. God doesn't like people who can't afford my prices. So true. So true. Yeah, these games really, I mean, Dark Souls 3 having the Miracle Lady just be very nice and pleasant was such a nice change of pace. Because the rest of these games, man, Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, they really just make the Miracle people kind of insufferable. Visions of Charmer, therefore be wary of poison gas. Oh no. Try control. Okay. Look carefully, ambush ahead. Looking. Pointless. Okay, nice. Look carefully. Ambush ahead. Oh, guy. Okay. That's a lot of bloodstains, though. That's far too many bloodstains to just be a single hollow foot soldier. Basilisk. Tracking. I might have known. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, now that's more of the jumping that I was anticipating. Oh, and I'm... Okay, the water's also severely slowing down my movement as well. I gotta be wary of that. Well, I was expecting this to be like a quick little venture. Statue blocks away. This has ended up being much more than a quick little venture. Like, I was thinking, I was kind of anticipating that, oh, hey, let's run in here, let's see what this is, and then we'll, you know, then we'll go back. Hurrah for illusory wall. Yeah, I don't think so. No shot. But no, this is turning out to be a whole entire right and proper area. Hello? Oh. Bonfire. Okay. Cave bonfire? Hype? Question mark? What on earth? Oh! No Man's Wharf. That's how you get to No Man's Wharf. Dude, okay, awesome. Awesome. Cool. Okay. How did... Brief respite, yeah. Wait, okay. No, that might be Lost Bastille, Bobby, because you go from No Man's Wharf to the Lost Bastille. You hop on this ship. If I remember correctly, you hop on this ship and you go out to the Lost Bastille. Okay. I might be stupid, but I'm curious. So that's the ocean right there. We're looking at the ocean, which means that is sea level. Okay? So sea level is what I mean, we might be like 3 feet above sea level, right? So we are 3 feet above sea level. We go up a staircase. And okay, we go back down. So this cave, we're probably right back at sea level again. Now bear with me here. Bear with me here. Be wary of message. Nice. Okay. So we're right at sea level. Makes sense, right? This place is flooded. I can see how it would be flooded. We're right at sea level. Of course it is. Of course it's flooded. So we run past this. And here is an elevator. We'll hop on it. We'll hop on the big elevator. I'm not seeing water down that hole, but that's okay. It's a dry hole. Okay. So we're going up. Very, very high, right? So, look at that distance. From us to sea level is now pretty dang high. A pretty dang high difference. Now, we come out here. And I'd say we're, you know, probably like 3 floors above sea level right now. Bro, trying to calculate the altitude of DS2 locations. No, I am, because I don't know if it lines up. I'm either Dark Souls 2 is about to look very foolish, or I'm about to look very foolish. But someone is not coming out of this a winner. Okay, so now we go up a spiral staircase. We go up the spiral staircase. We're probably like 6 floors above sea level, right? Do we think that matches up? I don't think so. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I feel like this is like 3 or 4 floors above sea level tops. Right? Because we come down here. Right? That's already taller than the spiral staircase was, and okay, now we're like 2 levels above sea level. We're like 2 floors above sea level. I don't think it quite matches, but it's not a big enough difference to really matter. But also, like, okay, so we're looking at this. Let's assume, could be, but it isn't Lost Bastille surrounded by a bunch of clouds. I mean, I think so, but by the time we go out there, Lost Bastille might be. Or are you saying, like, you can't see it from the mainland? Because if that's what it is, then you might be right. But that's what I'm wondering, because, so, if we go down and then, like, around, let's assume the access point for No Man's Wharf might be. Let's be generous and call No Man's Wharf, like, in those ruins, or those ruins over there. Because if it's not in those ruins, then there's literally nowhere No Man's Wharf could actually exist. Unless you want to tell me it's, you know, it's off in the cliffs over there. Like, freaking miles away. But that doesn't make any sense. So No Man's Wharf has got to be in the ruins over there, I suppose. Oh, there's more guys here. No, those are the same guys. They just followed me a little bit. Hang on. If we go up, Dark Souls 2 can be a little funny with locations and pathways to said locations, especially that certain place. Yeah, we all know the Earthen Peak. We all know the Earthen Peak elevator. Oh, the Earthen Peak elevator, my beloved. I'll tell you what, though. Yeah, okay. So I'm seeing the ruins over there. Now, No Man's Wharf makes absolutely zero indication of being beneath, like, ruins of buildings. It's definitely in a natural cave. It is a natural formation. Cortana would be very disappointed. But I think that's what we're looking at. I think No Man's Wharf is over there, and that's Lost Bastille. I think that's what we're looking at here. But I could be wrong. I don't know. I'll tell you what I am going to do. What I am going to do immediately... Actually, hang on. There's a guy down there. No Man's Wharf is a pocket dimension. So true. So true. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 very much does. It feels kind of like, I don't know. The levels are definitely more separated. You know, Dark Souls 2 almost feels like a level select kind of a game. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I would love to see in a remake actually making the areas properly connect, though. That would be great. That would be really cool. Because each of the areas, they're all sick. You know, they just don't all line up. Oh my gosh. Okay. We just annihilated that guy's health. Okay. That's a cool looking guy. I'm a big fan of the way he looks. The gold and blue is just such a good color combination. Yeah, take him out. Booyah! Alright, that's what's up. And liar ahead. Skeleton! So true. Alright, let's see here. Alright. Sublime bone dust. Not any bone dust. Sublime bone dust. The purest bone dust. We love to see that bone dust. Let me ask y'all something. Should we, A, go back and fight the pursuer, or B, go to No Man's Wharf? Because we haven't finished exploring that castle, so we could do that. Or we could go to No Man's Wharf, since we now have it unlocked. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Because I think both would be fun. For now, though, I am going to Majula so that we can grab ourselves that Elite Knight set. Or whatever parts of it we can afford. I won't be grabbing the helmet right now just because I don't need it. Like, I've got the helmet. Until we get the Faram Knight, I'm just gonna, like, chill with this. Once we get the Faram stuff, I'll probably swap to that. But
I'm glad to see you safe. Take a look at my wares.
they really do. I mean, the voice actors in these games do such a fantastic job at selling the performance. I love the way characters in Dark Souls will kind of stutter over their words. You know, they'll kind of struggle to get it out.
Thanks very much. Do come again.
I mean, it sounds like, you know, it sounds like a guy who's sitting here, you know, where all hope is lost. He thinks the world is gonna get destroyed and he's gonna lose everything. He's gonna lose his mind. He's gonna, you know, become a freaking zombie. He's gonna hollow. And then all of a sudden, bam, here comes you know, back again from your escapades.
Forget to buy something? Go ahead. Take your time.
But notice, upon a second time talking to him, in the same visit, if we talk to him for a second time, you know, he doesn't stutter. It takes him a minute to get, like, back into talking to another person. It takes him a minute to... It sounds goofy, but, like, relearn, you know, freaking communication. But now he's, you know, he's back. He's back in it.
Always open for business.
Yeah. I think that's cool. I think that's a really, really neat detail. Yeah. I think the only game that perfectly connects the areas like that is Dark Souls 1 because of how much more thought and effort they put into the in-between areas, since warping isn't a thing for half the game. Simulate smashing your testes with a hammer and fight the pursuer. Okay, that sounds good to me. Yeah, I can also level up again while I'm here. I've got the souls for it. Dark Souls 3 also lines up pretty much perfectly like that. Like, the areas don't, you know, it's not quite as interconnected as Dark Souls 1, but all of the areas, I watched a video where a guy goes through and pretty much he looks at basically everything. He looks at how all of the different areas connect. And they all actually line up. Like when you're standing, you know, in Lothric Castle, and you're looking out and you can see the Undead Settlement and Farron Keep and Irithyll and the Cathedral. All of those things are, you know, they all line up with where they should be in the world. It's pretty cool. Oh, I bought all of the Elite Knight stuff, and I still haven't equipped it. Here, let's throw on our new gear. Yeah, get a load of this. What? Wait, I bought it. Did I not buy it? What? Y'all saw me buy the Elite Knight stuff, right? I definitely bought the Elite Knight stuff. Where did it go? What? I clicked no, didn't I? I went to buy it, and it was like, buy this thing, and I said no. I'll bet you anything that's what happened. Aw, boo. Phooey. Okay, I'm not fat rolling. That's good.
I'm glad to see you safe. Take a look at my wares.
Yeah, there's the stutter, and then if we talk to
Did I
him.
mention before that, well, I'm not from these parts. I was on a journey, and somehow ended up here.
Well, there you go.
The desolation here was disenchanting at first, but over time, things started to turn my way.
There you go. Hey, what's up? That's what's up.
I've got a good few regulars now.
Okay, there you go.
They're all strangely desperate and quite willing to pay a premium.
Yeah.
Sadly, some of them never come back. But I try not to think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, the characters in these games just feel so real, dude. They feel so real. You had enough souls for the whole set, now you don't. I think you bought it. Well, I also leveled up. I swear I bought it. I paid for it, but it's not in my inventory. I guess we gotta go kill the pursuer and get the souls for it and then come back. Come back to actually grab that chest plate. That's okay. That's okay. I just warped to Majula from Majula. Oh, okay, that's good. It didn't actually make me warp. Alright, away we go. Oh, that's a cool chest piece. I like that. I like that a lot. That's nice. Let's see. Berserker Blade. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Pursuer time. We're gonna come right down here. Alright, let's just, let's take out these guys. Bam! Hit him with that parry. Ooh! Clean! Okay. Now, I'm not gonna sit around and wait for you to freaking clobber my skull in this time. Yeah. Your attack speed is way faster than mine, and it kind of annoys me. Okay. Let's move out. We'll chug an Estus here, since I took way too much damage from that guy. I missed you leveled up. You played yourself. I did, but that's okay. You know, it happens sometimes. Okay, can we not? Thank you. Jeez Louise, man. Come on. Really? I should have gotten that parry, I feel like. Whatever. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah. Enough chicanery! Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm too good. I'm too good. Okay. Ouch! See, when there's two of them, that's what gets me. It's like the window opens to attack one of them, and then the other just comes and freaking slams me. But what can you do? What can you do? It's all good, man. It's all good. We are going to hop right back to it. Alright, down we go. Yeah, the spear guys are way easier for me to deal with than the, not spear, halberd. Whatever they have. Those guys are way easier for me to deal with than the sword guys for some reason. The timing on the sword guys is just not for me, man. I just can't do it. I mean, and I know it's a skill issue. I understand that. And I'm more than willing to admit that. But I don't know. I just can't do it for some reason. It's quite a struggle for me. Alright. And they're both aggroed. Awesome. Alright, let's just dispose of you. Yeah, get you done. Alright, come on. I'll guard break if I have to. Yeah, there we are. Bonk! Cool. Alright, there's my souls back. Sweet. Up we go. And this is the cool helmet guys. Did we decide it's called a sallet? Sallet? What did we decide that helmet is? Oh, bonus guy! Hello. Hello. Bonus fella. Okay, I'm gonna need another Estus if I'm fighting a bonus guy. Here, let me run out here. Let me outrun him real quick. So I can chug my Estus very slowly. Calling that chugging, I guess, is kind of a disservice to the word chug. Yeah, salad, like salad with T. Salad. Okay. Yeah. That's what I thought. Alright. Up the stairs. Can I jump through that? I feel like I should be able to. But there might be an invisible wall. Let's see. We'll give it one more shot. Oh, no, I just missed that. We'll give it one more shot where I actually land on target. Yeah, I can't tell if I'm hitting the regular wall and because of that bouncing off, or if there's just an invisible wall there that I can't get past. Either is possible. That's okay. We will come back to that later. I failed. Don't give up message. Okay, yeah, that's the pursuer right there. That's him. I remember having to fight these guys before you can fight the pursuer. I do remember that. Yeah. Yeah, I seemed to remember the salad guys having this red shirt that I'm wearing. Maybe it's just because, like, I seemed to remember them having the exact same drip as Happy Souls guy. But I suppose I'm wrong. Alright. Tight spot. And try trap. Two-handing ahead. Tough enemy ahead. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Let's see what we're cooking with. Bonk! Meow. Alright, here we go. What an awesome looking boss, dude. I am a very big fan of the Pursuer. And then he flies. Because of course he does. Why wouldn't he? Alright, here we go. Okay. All of his weapons on his back, too. I had forgotten about all of his stuff stashed on his back. Alright, let me get back up to full stamina. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Yup. Okay. Horrifically timed dodge. That's on me. And he can just destroy the ballista. Don't know why I expected anything else. Ouch! Okay. Okay, here we go. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Bonk. Bro! I was really hoping he would just fall off. I mean, of course he wouldn't. But, oh, it would be so funny if he did, if he just took a tumble. Oh, I'm dead! Unless we survive this. Jeez, if every time I heal, I'm gonna just take damage, that kind of defeats the purpose of healing, huh? That lunge keeps messing me up. Okay. Yeah, I just need to get my freaking timing in check, and then we'll be fine. Alright. Alright, that's his sword glowing, so you know that's a big freaking attack. Alright. We'll knock that out. And ouch! Okay. Here we go, here we go. We're holding our own relatively well right now, I think. Ouch! Okay. Should not have said anything about freaking holding my own. Yeah, that'll do it. Really cool boss cutscene. Yeah, true. True. How I enter my son's room 14 beers deep. Yeah. Facts. Truer words have never been said. Oh, man. Okay. That wasn't a bad first run, though. I mean, we got him knocked down to half health on our first attempt ever. So, hey, I'll take that. Honestly, at this point, though, I'm gonna just run past all these fellas. Because I really don't want to have to fight every single one of these guys every single time we're going to go fight the Pursuer. Which there will be many. There will be many Pursuer fights. I wouldn't be surprised at all if, going forward, we don't do that well again for a pretty long while here. We had a very good first run. We are not gonna have near as good a second or third or fourth or fifth run, I don't think. Because that's just... There's definitely a kind of cycle with me and Dark Souls bosses. If I have a really good first run, then I'm not gonna do that well again for the next freaking half an hour to an hour. Tends to be the trend, at least. We'll see. How do y'all feel about Pursuer's music? It's definitely, you know... It's one of those things, it's interesting because it's one of those things where... These games musically definitely didn't fully hit their stride until Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3. Yeah, okay, there it is. Musically, they didn't hit their stride until Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, at least with boss themes. Bloodborne and DS3 is where boss themes started being really memorable. Not to say that the games before that didn't have memorable boss themes, but in Dark Souls 3, every boss theme, other than, I think, 4 of them, it's just banger after banger. And that's what I hear about Bloodborne as well. I'll need to listen to Bloodborne's music again before I can judge it for myself. The themes that I know from Bloodborne, I love. But you know, I can't remember a ton of them. I also haven't played the game, so you know that'll contribute. But my point is, it's interesting because the Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 definitely have a different feel to their boss themes, and most of them don't stand out near as much, if you ask me. And Pursuer's theme, it's like, it's, you know, it's good for the fight, but I have to wonder if later, if I'd be able to, like, tell you know, if I'd be able to whistle Pursuer's theme. Maybe. I do like those low strings. Those low strings are very cool. But the reason I bring it up is I was thinking about the Demon Souls remake, and the Demon Souls remake like, really changed a lot of the boss themes. I meant to heal there. I don't know why I didn't. And, you know, people were not a huge fan of the changes that it made to the boss themes. Which I don't know any of them well enough to tell you if I think it's an improvement or not over the original. But I was just thinking, I'm thinking of, like, you know, if Dark Souls 2 got a remake, how would Dark Souls 2's boss themes be redone? You know what I mean? Because, like, okay, let's look at the Pursuer. We definitely keep that low strings, low brass, like bum 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 bum, but maybe do something else with the, like, melody. What's up, Fletcher? Good to see you. Good to see you. You need to play Demon Souls, it's so good. I need to beat it. I do. I've only played the first level. I loved it. I really loved it. But yeah, I need to go, you know, maybe once we finish the Dark Souls games, we will, we'll go and do Demon Souls. Yeah, because I can comfortably, my computer very comfortably runs Elden Ring. I don't know if it will very comfortably run and stream Elden Ring. So, I don't know if I'm going to do that one. We'll see. But, I mean, I'm also, you know, we've got a lot of Zelda games to run through as well. Because by the time we finish with this and Dark Souls 3, Ocarina of Time Reborn will be done, which means it'll be time to do Ocarina and Majora. And then over the summer, I would like to do Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. But... So I don't know when I'm gonna do Elden Ring, but Demon Souls is a big priority. I really do want to do Demon Souls. Did they put it on PC? No, but you can emulate it. And so I've emulated it. I've emulated Demon Souls. Very fun game. Very fun game. Yeah, I was really enjoying it. And that's what I was saying. Like, I think Sean didn't see it, but that's because he's only played the remake. Tell me if you've seen it, Bobby. Do you think that this castle, like, especially this part of it out here, this part of it out here really reminds me of the first level of Demon Souls. This is, I mean, it feels kind of like the same thing, except this one's overgrown. Whereas Demon Souls is all, you know, Demon Souls is entirely gray. But the exterior, like the front of the castle, feels very similar to me. And I wonder if, I have to wonder if this game took inspiration from that level in Demon Souls. Whatever that castle's called. I can't remember what it's called. I'm trying to think. Latria is not the castle. Latria is the prison, if I remember correctly. Forgot that for Souls games that the boss fights are 5 miles hike for the nearest save point thanks to Elden Ring spoiling me. Yeah. Yeah. The older ones are, it's always a different experience, you know, with the boss runbacks. I think there's something to be said for boss runbacks, but there's also something to be said for Elden Ring just having the stakes of Marika right there. I think there are some boss runbacks that are executed very well, and there's others that are crap. So, and it's one of those things where, you know, stakes of Marika, do they, you know, maybe lower the impact of, oh, hello, I'm cooked. I'm done. Oh my god, I'm cursed? No! Dude, take it back, take it back, take it back. Oh, I'm dead, I'm dead. The one in Demon Souls is much darker. It is. It is. But it, I don't know. It feels vaguely similar. It feels vaguely similar. Kind of like two back shots. Yeah. It feels kind of like two sides of the same coin to me. Maybe I'm schizophrenic. I don't know. I love that level so much. Got impaled and pounded. Yeah. Yeah. We are definitely taking a pounding tonight, that is for sure. Yeah, man. And I freaking called it too. I was like, oh yeah, that was actually a really good run of the Pursuer, but we're probably not going to do that good again for a long while. Why did I call it, bro? Why? I should have just kept my mouth shut. I should have been like, we're actually going to beat him next round. What have I done? Alright. It's okay, though. It's okay. This is it. This is it. We're going to come right up here. We're going to beat the snot out of him. And then we're going to run away. Like the brave warrior we are. Alright. We're going to attack. We're going to dodge. We're going to dodge again. And a third time. And our third dodge was definitely too early, but that's okay. Okay. Here we go. I still have a fair amount of health, so I don't need to heal. If I get hit again, I'll probably heal up. But for now, I'm chilling. Okay. I just need to actually pay attention. And, you know, dodge when he's attacking instead of just whenever I freaking feel like it. Yeah. Estes in this game actually really sucks balls, I'm gonna be honest. Estes is absolute crap in this game. You need to upgrade your broadsword. Yeah, but I really like the axe, dude. I'm really loving the axe right now. Also, I don't want to upgrade my broadsword because it's the freaking starting sword. And once I get... Like, I'm gonna get a different weapon pretty soon, I'm sure. That'll be better. And so I'll just upgrade that instead of the broadsword. Take advantage of the ballistas. That's true. I should do that. I should do that. They are there. I had a good rhythm go. Oh, for healing. For healing. I'm tracking. I'm tracking. Okay. I see what you're saying, Sean. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Gonna grab the souls and okay. A well-timed dodge. We'll go in for 2 strikes. And mistime the dodge twice in a row. Already gonna need to heal. We're gonna stand here. We're gonna heal. And get out of the way of the ballista so that he doesn't destroy it yet. Because we can use that again later. That's honestly... Oh my gosh! Horrifically timed dodge. I don't know what I was smoking there. That was not okay. Not an awesome plan. Not an awesome plan. Okay. Oh, what? Yeah, Estus is very much a pain to use in this game when you're at low adaptability. I meant you can shoot the ballistas. Oh, why isn't Joe using the mimic tier? Is he stupid? Oh, I didn't think about it, dude. Yeah, major fumble. Major fumble. Let me whip out the mimic tier, bro. Dude, mimic tier, my beloved. I love the mimic tier. Big fan of that there mimic tier. Yeah. When nobody got me, I know mimic tier got me, dude. That's all I'm saying. Could you imagine if mimic tier was in these games? How busted that would be? That would be crazy, dude. Alright, let's see. Yeah, does shooting him with the ballistas, like, is that actually that beneficial? Because I feel like if it feels like that would be kind of a pain to set up, because I have to, okay, hello. I have to get him over to this side. I have to get him all the way over here. And then I have to run all the way over to the ballistas. We'll see. We'll see. Let me run over here. And use... Why not? Oh, I'm cooked! Dude, the way he... Freaking Estus in this game is... It's... And then you can attack again. It's so goofy. And I understand, like, they made Estus slower because you also have life gems. And so, you know, they had to make Estus slower in order to balance it out. I'm assuming that's what the deal is. Because the other thing is, you can't walk while you're using Estus, but you can walk while you're popping a life gem. Try parrying him, and then moving to the ballista. You can parry him? Huh. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a whirl. We'll see if this goes well. I'll be very curious. Okay. Okay! Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go on and chug an Estus right now. And watch me... Oh, hello, Brandy. I didn't even realize you were down there. Alright, watch me whiff this. Yeah, whiff 3 in a row. There we are. Okay! There we are, there we are, there we are. That's a parry, that's a parry, that's a parry. And use... It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Alright, we're gonna use an Estus. We're gonna get destroyed. Goodbye, souls. Goodbye. There weren't a ton of them. So, I mean, it's not that big of a loss. Hello, Brandy. Hello. Hello. Yeah, it's not that big of a loss because it wasn't a ton of souls. In fact, it wasn't many at all. I think it was like 1,000 tops. So, not a ton. So we'll come down here. And, we'll give it another go. That was a successful parry, though. So, yeah, I hadn't even thought about trying to parry him yet. I don't know why. Hello, Brandy. Hello. Oh, I reached down to pet Brandy, and now the guys are here. But that's okay. Hello, Brandy. Ouch! Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to run past them. Isn't that right, girl? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. And we're gonna come up the stairs and around and enter the fog wall. Okay. We're gonna collect all 0 souls. It's a big deal. We gotta get those things back. Ow! Okay. Cool. Awesome. Awesome. Bam! Okay, there's a parry, there's a parry, there's a parry. We're gonna run, we're gonna run, we're gonna run. And ballista. And he went... Oh! I had to press it again. I'm stupid. I could have had him, dude. I could have had him. If only I wasn't a moron. Alright, watch. We're gonna stand here and heal, and we're gonna get our cheeks wiped again. Maybe not, maybe not. Okay. Check it. Ow! Okay. Okay, well, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Hang on, let me stand, like, right here in front of it. Oh, he's gonna destroy it. Okay, come on. Don't destroy it. Okay. I just need you to stand... Ouch! Okay, I don't know if I can parry that. I might have just mistimed it as well. Okay, there's that. And use... And quickly now! And missed. Nice. Swing and a miss. It was worth a shot. Oh, we're cooked! Okay. Bam, there's a parry, there's a parry, there's a parry, there's a parry. And he's going to go, and he's going to go right around. Hang on. Okay. See, I wish you could, like, prime it to fire, and then leave, and then come back to it and fire it. Like, I like the idea, man. The idea of, oh, hey, there's ballistas in his boss room. You can actually use those to attack him. That's sick. That's a really cool idea. In execution? I don't know how well it works. His parry where he charges at you... His move where he charges at you, he moves his sword down to his right before lunging forward is the easiest to parry. Yeah, grammar is terrible today. It happens, bro. Surprise formation. Whee! Oh boy, oh boy. Good luck, Bobby. I hope it goes well. Enjoy. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna come right up here. And, whee! Alright. We are going to... Alright. Up the stairs. And up a second set of stairs. And through here. And okay. Booyah. We're back. Yeah, maybe I'll just try standing like right here. And I'll see what we can do. Oh, horrible, 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 horrible. Okay, come on, bro. Yeah, that one's on me. That one's on me. What can you do, huh? What can you do? What is this? Oh, okay. What? Wait. What? 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 Okay, cool. Sorry, I thought that was a significantly more important text than it actually was. Okay. Let's get this back online, shall we? We had a really great first run. Honestly, like, Sean, how much damage do the ballistas do to him? How hard is it to actually pull off a ballista shot? And do you think it's genuinely worth it? Because right now I am definitely having my questions about it. Let me get all 0 souls back. Because my first run where I was just clear-cut just fighting him seems to go significantly better for me. Ouch! Okay. Bam, there's a parry. And here we go. And we're gonna arm it, and we're gonna take a comically oh my gosh! Lord have mercy! Holy crap! Holy crap! I don't even know if using the ballistas is gonna be worth it. Wow! Wow! Dude! Oh my gosh! No, dude, that was not a third of his health, Sean. That was... That removed everything except like 3% of his health. Holy crap! Okay. Okay, worth it. Worth it. Mm-hmm. Huh. Wow. Okay. That's the move, man. That's the move. Just freaking annihilate him with the ballista and then finish the job with the old axe. That's all we gotta do. Jeez Louise, man. Yeah, I was not prepared for that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna level with you. I was like, oh yeah, I'm sure it's, Alright. Cool, we didn't get annihilated. Okay. We're at full health. Bam, there's a parry. He's also not in the right spot, so we're gonna miss, but that's okay. Okay, let's just lure him right back here. Bam, there's a parry. And come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Boom! Okay. Okay. I might just do that again, man. Because if he's gonna hit that move again. Oh, okay. That I probably can't parry. Okay. Let me heal real quick. Mistake! Big mistake! Colossal mistake! But that's alright. That's alright. Okay. Gonna heal, gonna heal, gonna heal. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Bam. Gonna hit him with that. And just freaking annihilate him. Alright! Yeah, no, I thought it was gonna do nothing to him, man. I thought it was going to knock off, like, freaking 2% of his health. Like, I was like, oh yeah, you can hit him with the ballista, haha. And then jeez, I'm sorry, I'm trying to focus on killing these guys. I thought it was gonna be like, oh hey, you can hit him with the ballista, and then you hit him with the ballista, and it does no more damage than just a normal attack would. And I was gonna be like, okay, yeah, it's a fun idea, but kind of stupid in execution. No, dude. No, that is awesome. That is seriously awesome. Okay. Cool. That's something I can fall down. I don't know where it goes, though, so I'm not gonna fall down it yet. There's some guys attacking a giant tree. Alright. Well, there's nothing else for it. Let's kill him. That's so sick, dude. Boom! Oh, that'll do it. Stood in the cold for 5 minutes. He asks if some dude is here. He's not. Big Star goes, cool, go to bed. Nice. Let me pick up item. Radiant Life Gem. Okay. Alas! Nothing happened. Okay. Nothing else here. Nothing else up there. Let's pop down, shall we? Let's see what we've got down here. Okay, I don't want to fall down there. I do want to fall right here, because that's an item. Drangleic Sword, Drangleic Shield, Drangleic Mail, Drangleic Gauntlets, Drangleic Leggings. Interesting. I don't know what that stuff is, but hopefully it's really cool. Okay. Here we are. Oh, this doesn't actually really provide us access into anything fatty. This doesn't give us anything super new. It's just a slightly taller place than where we were before. Is that it? Did I miss something up there, or is that everything that there is up there? Because if that's all there is, then that's fine, but I kind of figured that was going to, connect to that part of the castle that I was looking at earlier that I couldn't actually get to. I suppose I was wrong. Oh, well, I guess I can learn to accept that in time. Alright, up we go. Ooh! Here's something fun. I now have enough souls, in theory. I now have enough souls for Nullify Human Effigy's effect. Brother, I haven't had a human effigy. What? Effect expires in 29 minutes. I haven't used a human effigy. I'm not human, I'm hollow. Dark Souls 2, do you understand what's going on here? Do you actually know what's happening here? Or are you just as confused as I am? I'm starting to wonder. Alright, big news though. We now have enough money for the Elite Knight. So, we are going to acquire him.
I'm glad to see you safe. Take a look at my wares.
I think I will. I've got my eye on a ware or two. Yes, buy that with 4,000 souls. Heck yeah.
Thanks very much. Do come again.
Alright, now, behold, gamers. Behold the fruits of our labors. And it actually is in our inventory this time. Bam! Now we're gaming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's where it's at. Sweet. Okay, so now we've killed Pursuer. I don't know if there's... because I don't know how... I still don't know how to access those areas of the castle from earlier. Which is weird, man. I remember getting to places in that castle that I can't get to now. I think, unless I'm mixing it up with Demon Souls, which I might be. What's the orange? These are white, this is orange. I wonder if the white is an area where I've found every bonfire, and the orange is an area where I haven't, maybe? I don't know, that's all I can think. Go up to the bird nest you can interact with after killing the pursuer. There's a bird's nest after you kill the pursuer? Interesting. Okay. Let me head back up there. It's near that tree where you backstabbed those 2 soldiers. Oh, and then he's gonna pick me up like he picked up the pursuer. 'Cause that's what it does in Happy Souls. Yes. 'Cause he sits down in the nest and he's like, check it out, I'm a bird. And he goes like, squawk, and then the bird picks him up. And the other guy's like, buddy, no, come back. You've got to watch Happy Souls. It's so goated. It's so goated, Sean. You have to see it. Oh my goodness. Alright. Hello. Kind of crazy that enemies can just come into the boss room in this game. This is the only one where they can do that. They can't do that in 1 and 3, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, I just totally ran around this. Examine. Uh-oh! Squaw! And we got yoinked! Away we go. This game is so pretty, dude. All these Happy Souls references got me reminiscing. Yeah. Whoa! Hello! Lost Bastille shortcut? Question mark? Visions of rear, therefore try tongue. So is No Man's Wharf not required? Is No Man's Wharf an optional area? It's news to me, man. I never knew that. Okay, well, bonfire lit. The tower apart. Interesting. If I don't have to do it, I'm just gonna skip it for now. Alright, up we go. Nice, human effigy. Okay, huge, huge. Have fun with the 3 pursuers that are in this place. Awesome! I'm looking forward to it. Dull Ember. Nice. Alright. Slip up ahead. Hopefully not. Alright, here we go. Message. Treasure ahead. Oh! One of these guys. Oh, but he can't get to me, can he? No, he can't. He can't. Radiant Life Gem, large Titanite shard. Okay. 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 Oh, I forgot about the big boys. The biggest boys. Alright. Yeah, let's take out this guy nice and quick. Well, as we can. Alright, yeah, get out of here. Get out of here, pal. No thanks ya. We don't need any of that going on right now. Oh, hello dog room. Yeah, not looking to go freaking face the dog room right now. Oh, hang on. Can I? Awesome, I can't get back to the bonfire. Sick. Okay, fantastic. Alright, open this. What have we got here? Oh, hello. Charmer.
What is it?
Oh, you're freaking hat lady.
And you don't know me. Things are better that way.
Okay. Jeez. Not very polite, huh?
You are an odd one. Normally, people keep a safe distance when they see this mask. But you... I'm called Lucatil. From the land of Mira to the far east.
I was gonna make a like dream mask joke, but
They say Drang Lake.
I figured it was too easy. We're gonna save that one for now. We'll hit it later. Go into the room with that soldier who couldn't get to you. There's a chest past the door where the dogs are. Interesting.
Even the rumors did not prepare me.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You are
That'll
not
do it.
wrong indeed. I've always made a point of avoiding people,
Well, I'm just goated like that.
while you've made a point of engaging me.
Yeah, because I'm built different.
I can see that you are mid-journey. If you require assistance, I will help you.
Oh?
I come from Mirror, a land of
Oh my
knights.
gosh, okay.
My sword is always ready. Don't hesitate to call upon me. Whatever happens, I won't be missed.
Okay. Hype.
You are an odd one indeed.
Okay.
I can't. Don't.
Okay, hype. So, I'm assuming that means we can summon her. Probably for the boss of this area. Which would be... Try up and then right. Tracking! Okay. Okay, message. Good message. Good message. Alright. That's something I can light with my torch as well. There should be another bonfire nearby that I can access. I can't go over there because if I go over there I won't be able to get back. Now here's the giant guy. Oh! Good gravy. Okay. Awesome. That's a lot of souls. I'll tell you what. Wow. Ouchies. Ouchies. That hurt me a little bit. Hey, look, it's a large titanite shard so that you can upgrade your weapons. I'm going to. Calm down. Leave me alone, man. Trust. I will upgrade the weapons. I'm just not doing it yet. I'm waiting until I get better weapons. Don't want to waste all my upgrade materials, man. Alright, read message. Look carefully. Well. Is that what I was supposed to look carefully at? What am I looking carefully at? I don't know what I'm looking carefully at. But everything's dead now. So, you know, we take those. We take those. Okay, Sean says there's a chest beyond this door. Try jumping. Yeah, right. Liar ahead. Oh, there's the chest. Okay, yeah. Hidden path ahead. Yeah, sure. Sure. Yeah, I am sure there is. Alright, let's pop this boy open. Oh! Sean, you silly lad. You silly lad. Trying to trick me, huh? I will not calm down. I'm consuming nicotine and apple juice. As you should be, man. As you should be. Oh, he left. Okay, he is not coming back. That's okay. Goodbye, Mr. Pursuer. It was fun while it lasted. Alright, up we go. Up and at him, huh? Right. I don't know if this guy can go through this door. Hopefully he cannot. I cannot close the door, unfortunately. But I can come over here. Can I use, like, if I throw a throwing knife at him? At the exploding barrels up there. Is that going to... No, that's not going to blow him up. Okay. Really? No critical? No critical strike. Well, alright. See, why can only he blow up the barrels? Why can't I blow up the barrels? I want to blow them up from a safe distance. I don't want to blow them up when I'm right on top of them, man. And another guy. Does his weapon just do fire damage or something? That must be it. Because otherwise they wouldn't be blowing up. Gold pine resin. Okay, hype. Not here. Not here indeed. Hello, door. Interesting. I wonder what the deal is there. Oh, come on. Hit it with the backswing. Hit it with the backswing. Yeah, there we are. Okay. Awesome. That's what we like to see. And one more to finish the job. Boom. It's been too long since I've made a big kaboom. These guys are making freaking big kabooms, I'll tell you that much, dude. They are making some relatively short work of me. Okay, so this guy was camping the top of these stairs, and that barrel looked primed to roll, which means that is a trap where you're supposed to come from down here if you don't come the pursuer's way. Which is interesting. Okay, there's a lever on the side over there. This is locked. Awesome. And I cannot break it. Cool, so there's literally nowhere else I can go from here. Except up this way. Alright. 5 big booms. No, you weren't supposed to destroy the barrel there. Oh, why? What does destroying that barrel do? What, does it, like, blow up the wall or something? Oh, shoot, I have an alarm going off. Oh my gosh! This alarm has been going on. Okay, this alarm goes off at 11 p.m. Has that been going off for 14 minutes? Have y'all heard an alarm sounding for 14 minutes and no one told me? That is the funniest thing ever, if y'all could hear that. If not, then it's whatever. But I've had an alarm. My phone is right here on my desk. My mic is here. My mic is right here. Phone was right here. And I've had an alarm sounding for 14 minutes. That's so funny. I really hope that y'all heard that and just chose not to say anything, because that would be so funny. You correctly figured out that the crack in the wall is supposed to be where you go. The crack in the wall. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I see. Okay. Okay. And I'm supposed to... Okay, tracking. We couldn't hear it. I would have started screaming. Screaming acoustically. Screaming acoustically. Oh, Brandy's snoring. I don't know if y'all can hear that either. But she down there snoring. Okay. Well, I can't get back to the bonfire. I have plenty of homeward bones. I might just burn one real quick. Yeah, just use this guy real quick. Gives you access to a special blacksmith. Flame, deer, flame. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Hype. Flame, deer, flame. That's a pyromancy, right? You can hear Brandy. That's so funny. Yup, she is asleep under the desk. She's snoozing. She had a very big day today. It was rainy most of the day, and so she sat there all day. It was very exhausting work. Very exhausting. Alright. I need to dispose of this guy. Yes, away from the barrel. There we are. Okay, now bring him down here. Have him blow it up. If I can't blow it up, I guess he's gonna have to. Boom! There we are. Alright. Yup. And I can't backstab him, which is very sad. But not a problem, because we killed him anyways. Alright. Oh, hello, bonfire. Very hype. Okay, bonfire. What a good dog. What a good dog indeed. That's what I'm saying, Bobby. What an excellent dog. Eating that right, Brandy. Well, she's asleep, so she can't hear me saying that, but... Oh, hello. Or required a head, by the way. Or required a head. Hype.
Oh, why can't they all be this easy?
Are you good, bro? Are you okay?
We've got a wild one here.
Alright.
Shape up. Shape up, I say.
Alright. Cool.
That's it, yes. That's the way. How brightly you burn.
Oh, he likes flame. Do I have to light his torch? Is that what I have to do? Here. Let me open his treasure chest. Let me steal all of his stuff. Heavy bolt. Okay, nice. I do like me some heavy bolts. Yeah, let me destroy that so that I can read this message. Let me out of here. Good message. I approve. Let me pop open this chest. Titanite shard. And pop open this chest. Iron arrow. And we will pop open this chest as well. Large Titanite shard. Hype. Okay. Now we've got those. Be wary of shortcut. Does not seem to be shortcut. Thank you, though. I appreciate the sentiment. Let me light my torch real quick. And then I will light this. And see if he has anything to say about that.
Flame. I smell flame upon you.
Yeah, you do.
I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame.
Okay, I might can help you with that.
So,
The heavy bolter, purge the heretic. Fetch the bolter, brother. The heavy bolter. You figured that lighting his torch quick. Give dull ember. Sure, I can do that. Yeah, I mean, if he's talking about fire, and there's a bonfire right there, and there's a torch right back there, I'm like, well, there's only some, you know, there's only so much I can do. Alright, I'll tell you what, Bobby. Just for you. I will reinforce this here axe. Unless I have... Do I have any better swords? Straight sword. Great sword. Where's my broadsword? Hello? Oh, wait. Broadsword. Foot soldier sword. 132. 154, but I don't have the stats for those yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna level up the axe a couple times. Alright, that'll do. Love a good axe. Broadsword supremacy. Once I'm done with, like, once I get a better sword, I will certainly... Bastard sword, that's a great sword, though. Once I get a better broadsword, I will go back to it. But for now, I'm just, you know... For now, I'm chilling with the axe, man. Alright. Let's run past the dogs there. Let's run past Mr. Man. And... There's another Mr. Man. Run past him. Let him blow himself up. That was very polite, very thoughtful. I appreciate that. You know, I don't want Mr. Man going underappreciated over here. Oh, and I'm stuck here now. And I'm on daggers. I'm on daggers instead of my actual freaking Estus. Which is not helpful. They're also coming down here after me. Which is not what I anticipated or what I wanted, for that matter. But you know what? If he blows up everyone, then I guess it's fine by me. I don't know if there's anything else I can do here right now. Because I can't de-petrify freaking stone guys yet. Oh, well, I can die. I can do that. That's what I can do. Chode sword. Longsword supremacy. Halberd is peak medieval weaponry. That's true. That's true. Halberds are good. Halberds are good. Yeah, man. I don't know. Let me go to the other bonfire. I think it's safer from the other bonfire here. That's Hades Tower of Flame. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, what does the orange mean? Some of them have white outlines, some of them have orange outlines. I don't know what that means. Because at first I thought that maybe having an orange outline meant that there were still bonfires left to discover. But earlier the castle was white And Hades Tower of Flame was orange. But now Hades Tower of Flame is white and the castle's orange, so I'm not entirely certain what to make of all that. I'm gonna be truthful. I don't know. I don't know. Now, once I come over here, like, what is... Am I stuck here? Also, how does curse work in this game? Because I got cursed when I was fighting the pursuer. But, oh my gosh. Oh, and my souls, they were right. Oh. Orange, I think, means there's a lot of players there. Okay, that's cool. That's good, that's good. Huh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what all else I can, Okay, awesome. I'm just gonna stand there and not dodge that, apparently. I'm the worst ever at this game, apparently. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. I think that's it for Hades Tower of Flame. Or not Hades Tower of Flame, for the Lost Bastille for the time being. So I guess I have to go back to No Man's Wharf. If I want to actually... Hello. Okay. Did not think that through. Did not think that through at all. Trolled. If you don't have a fragrant branch of yore, you can't progress from this side. Yeah, and I definitely do not. I do not have a fragrant branch of yore yet. Oh well, what can you do? What can you do? I don't think I have one, at least. I don't know what it looks like. I mean, I'm assuming... Oh! I do! Restores living things from petrification. But I'll tell you what. I could use that right here. Or, alternatively, I could use that. There's another path from Majula that actually has a petrified goober on a lever there. Might be kind of huge if I can go on and unlock that. Because this is mad early to be unlocking that, I would assume. But it gives me the option to, so I want to give it a shot. Yeah. How many like, are there enough fragrant branches of yore to unpetrify every character in the game? Or does it make you kind of pick and choose who you do and do not want to unpetrify? That is my question. That is my question.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive.
That it does.
It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen around these parts.
Nope.
Hey, you don't think a real live person was turned to stone, do you?
Well, I don't know if you'd like my answer, friend. You should do the Lost Bastille one. You'll get your whole prolapsed in the woods. Base Scottish warrior. That's what I'm saying. Should I? Okay. Where do you even get fragrant branches of yore? Did you just pick them up? Is there anyone who sells them? Like, I wonder if someone in Majula has those things. I might check. I've got to go back to Majula if I want to get back to Lost Bastille anyways. So... yeah. We'll just give Majula a look here. We'll see what we can't find. Man. Man, what a beautiful spot, huh? Quite something ahead. Alright. Why is your door closed, Miss Cat?
What's happened to you?
I hollowed, idiot.
In your eyes.
Duh.
And the scent of one with quite the catalogue of sins.
Well.
Oh, don't feel bad.
From the fragrant tree of yore. Oh, I didn't think about it. I didn't think about it that way. What do you mean I seem like I have quite a lot of sins? I don't think I do. I think you made that up. You sell the silver cat ring! Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. That's colossal. Easier to connect to players who chose same god. What on earth does that mean? Can hear the voices of foes. What on earth?
This place is fascinating.
14 locations for him before post game. Okay.
Peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself.
Interesting. Very interesting.
It's enough to keep even a cat amused. Nothing suited you, I presume.
Nah, I also have literally zero money.
That's dismaying.
I'll be back though. I'll be back. I'll be back for that silver cat ring. Silver cat ring is huge.
I'm glad to see you safe.
Yeah.
Take
Me
a
too,
look at my
man.
wares.
Me too. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here. I doubt you're gonna... No, you only have armor and
Always
stuff.
open for business.
Oh, and I will be back. I'll tell you what. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I wanted to see if I could survive that. I just wanted to give it a look-see. See what we were working with there. But, alas. Kano. So true. I have literally no idea what that means, but I agree. Autocorrect. Autocorrect will do that. Alright. I don't want to light my torch right now. I guess I'm going back to the... You were trying to say LMAO. LMAO autocorrected to Kano. I saw that message, dude, and I was like... I agree, but... I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's saying. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Alright, yeah. We'll go on and knock out a little Lost Bastille action. Should I... Okay, this is my question, though. Do you think I should go back and do No Man's Wharf? Or should I just, come on through and knock out the Bastille here? Ouchies. Alright, pick up item. Give me that. Common fruit! Yes, please. Wow. Okay. That did not do near as much damage to me as I thought it would. Which is good. Because that looked like it was going to do literally all of the damage. Wow! That did way more damage than I thought it would. Okay. Okay. Let's meet in the middle. Let's do an appropriate amount of damage, please. Ow. Lord of mercy. Okay. This guy is freaking annihilating me, dude. If I remember correctly, there's no real reason to do No Man's Wharf. Okay, cool. Yeah, if literally all it's gonna do is, if all it's gonna do is, give us access to the Lost Bastille. Oh! 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 Guy jump scare. Lord of mercy. Okay. I did not... Wow. Did not realize there was a fella there. Okay, at least I have iframes opening the doors. Oh! I fell. Okay. What's the deal with these? These look suspicious. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh. Okay, that's a lot of freaking fellas. Where did they come from? What? Why are there so many? Close. No! Okay. It's okay, though. They're bottlenecked right now. And I can maybe take advantage of that. Nope. Nope. They're all out. They're all out. Dang. You can wheel and deal with Gavilan in No Man's Wharf. Ooh. Okay, true. I don't know who that is. unaware back shots. Dylan is currently the white girl sitting on the couch. Oh my gosh. Dude, I am. I actually am. Like, I can't even deny that, dude. That's me. It's literally me. Okay, so I need to take out all of these guys. I thought I'd be able to just run past, but I can't. They're gonna turn out to be quite the problem for me. So here's what we're gonna do. Sean, who is Gavlon? Is that someone who I really want to go meet? If there's a character in there, I'll go. I'll go to No Man's Wharf if there's a character in there. Gavlon sounds like that would be a cool character. Gavlon sounds like a that sounds like a dwarf bro type of a name. Gavlon wheel, Gavlon deal. Is Gavlon, like, that could be the freaking Scottish guy with the Moonlight Greatsword. I don't know if it is, but I'd be willing to bet that would be Gavlon. If I was to put a name on that guy. Okay, here's the bonus, fellas. Luckily, they all jumped off. Unfortunately, I missed my plunging attack like an idiot! But it's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna... Gulp. I'm gonna get clobbered in the back of the skull! Ah! Okay. I'm just waiting for the freaking huge guy to come barreling through that door. But he's not. He's quite content to just sit there, it seems. Alright. There's lots of fellas on the other side of this door now. Can I, like... Okay. Freaking mess him up! Come on! Alright, there we are, there we are, there we are. Okay, okay. Got me freaking chugging my Estus out here. Lord of mercy. Okay. I was not ready to fight that many of those dudes. Be wary of left and then try eliminating one at a time. Royal Swordsman armor. Okay, hype. Hype. Big guy does not see me. We're chilling. We're gaming. We're literally gaming. Okay. Oh, and there's more of them! Okay. Well, they blew themselves up, so I'll take that. Okay. Hype. Gavlon D's nuts, brother. No! Dang, it's over for me. Career ended, actually. Top 10 careers that are over. Number 1, mine. They aren't anything crazy, but he's useful for selling items you don't want for some free souls. I think interacting with him there will cause them to spawn in different areas in the game. Then we're going to No Man's Wharf, baby! Alright. Hello, Mr. Fella. Oh! My goodness. That is a fog... Oh, that's a ladder. It's a ladder. Interesting. Bonk! Here we are. Alright. Pick up item. Life gem. Yes, please. Now, is that a... Oh! I took mucho damage from that. Okay. I'm wondering... Soul of a Proud Knight. Human effigy. Read message. Trio ahead. Oh, this way? Oh, okay. Okay. Hello, trio? Oh! This is the we run and then we explode. I know what you are. He's gonna bust out of that. I already know it. I already know he's gonna bust out of that. Misfortune ahead in short trap. Alright. Okay, yup. Yup. That's the door I was looking at earlier. You know, in my town, there is actually legit... Oh, okay, I've been here. Okay, this is the room where we got freaking gangbanged earlier. There is actually a building in my town that has doors on it like this. There's doors on the second... This is a real building. Real building. There are doors on the 2nd and 3rd and 4th floors that just go to nothing. And there's multiple of them too. I drive past this pretty frequently when I'm at home. I don't know why they're there, but there's just these doors there. And you're driving past and it's just freaking doors that open out into nothingness, into the abyss. It's kind of crazy, kind of goofy. Let's see. Fight the Ruined Sentinels, no balls you won't. Oh, it's Ruined Sentinels? Oh, okay, heck yeah. We'll do some Ruined Sentinels. I'm down. Get triple penetrated by the Ruined Sentinels. Okay. Are you talking about the abandoned office? No. I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about downtown. We probably would have driven past it, but I don't know if we would have pointed it out to you when you were here. Radiant Life Gym. Okay, hype. Now, okay. Genuinely, tongue required ahead, but be wary of rear. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anything in any of these cells. I think, if I remember correctly, I can actually summon Lady Person with the hat and the mask for the Ruined Sentinels. I'm gonna pop a human effigy. See if I can't find her summon sign. It should be around here somewhere, right? I mean, I think it should. Unless I'm stupid and I just burned a human effigy for nothing. Oh, we're literally gaming. Pilgrim Belclair. Well, okay, you're not who I was looking for, but that's someone. What on earth? No, I could have sworn that you... Lady Person with the hat. Although, hi. Here, I'll hit you with one of these. Oh, you're backstepping. You're an NPC. Interesting. Take me back. That boy's trip. Right. Yeah, seriously. That club would have been great. There was a Chili's being built there. Yeah. Well, remember, Sean, the Chili's, the estimated completion on Chili's was 2013. For context, for everyone else, we're looking at this sign that says estimated completion 2013. It's like 2021, and we're looking at this sign, and we're like, so, how's it going? Oh, hello. Felicia the Brave. Okay, you're also not Lady Person with the hat. Hello? Okay, Pilgrim Belclair, I need you to get out of my way. We're gonna hit a... My thanks... You're also an NPC. Dog, where is Lady Person with the hat? Where is she? Am I stupid? Can I not summon her for this boss? She literally just told me, though. She literally just said, like, hey, watch for my summon sign. I got you. And I was like, okay, bet. I believe you. Bro, where it at? Oh, I guess we're attacking the guy in there now. Alright, come on, up the stairs, everybody. Someone just died. You can't, she just wanted to give you the H. Okay. Fair enough. I remembered being able to summon somebody here, and so I guess I just thought it was her. Interesting. Alright, well, we've got Pilgrim Belclair and we've got Felicia the Brave, so we'll see how brave they really are. I will say the lounge at the course was pretty great, especially because we got half off everything as employees and across the soda fountain. Yup. Yeah. Alright, here we are. Oh my goodness! Hello, Ruined Sentinel. Okay, it is in fact Ruined Sentinels. That I am missing every freaking swing on. Alright, Felicia the Brave, could you, like, consider doing a little bit of damage to him instead of doing no damage to him? That would be really nice, I think. Maybe she's doing more damage now. Okay, that seems to do more damage. Her first attack did, like, nothing to him. I was like, really? That's all you got? But, okay, there's one down. There's one over there. I don't know if I can even get to that guy. I might just stand here, let Felicia do. Oh, well, okay. I guess we're going in. The Marines are getting tactical. Alright. They are very long. Might be the longest guys I have ever seen. Why are they built like that? I like this theme. I'm vibing with this theme. It's interesting. There's kind of a formula for Dark Souls 2 themes where it'll be like an absolute banger for a few bars and then it'll kind of be just noise for a few bars, I feel. It's like it'll have a few bars where it's genuine Dark Souls 3 tier. Well, okay, maybe not Dark Souls 3 tier, but like really, really stellar. And then a few bars where it'll just kind of be, you know, like, oh, there it is. There is, you know, definitely music that is playing. Felicia the Brave is about to be, yeah, she's gone. She's gone. Well, she did fight bravely, though. Okay. Oh, I'm cooked. Dang. Mabishon, no hate. What? What did I miss? What are we huh? What are we no hating about? When was there hate implied? Am I stupid? You will never recover from what you have done to me, Lord of Ham. Oh. I don't even know what happened. Fair enough. Okay. Let's slaughter this guy real quick. Now, I've gone on and burned my human effigy. So, if Hat Lady can be summoned anywhere, we should see her sign now. Allegedly. It wouldn't have been in there. It wouldn't have been in there at that bonfire. Yeah. It's okay, Dylan can seethe with you now. It's been confirmed. True? I don't know what we're talking about, but I agree. You're spitting facts. Okay. If I can get some actual... If I can get through this part without burning up literally all of my Estus, we should be chilling. If I can get into the Ruin Sentinels and still have Estus with me, I think we'll be good. We just have to get into the Ruin Sentinels and still have Estus. And that's the tough part. Read up in the chat, you goon. What am I missing here? Am I foolish? I forgot we had the freaking Link Between Worlds guy up. Am I foolish? Let's see... Bobby, I have no idea what we're beefing about, dude. Talking about the abandoned club, taking me back to the boys' trip. I had a restaurant and a bar. There's a Chili's being built there. Would have had a restaurant right across the street to go after work, but alas, no. But alas, nothing. That's funny. Let's see. You can't. You just want to keep the ish. I will say the lounge might be showing no hate. Yeah, Bobby, I may be stupid, but I got no idea what we're talking about, dude. I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here. I'm gonna let these two come up. Because I think they might, if I'm correct, those guys might aggro first. Yes. Okay. Ow! Okay, there we are. I hate how my stagger lasts longer than theirs. I said... Oh! Oh! Oh, YouTube might have freaking... I know on the chat, YouTube will, like, auto-censor some things. You might have gotten auto-censored. Yeah. Because I have had a couple, not much, but I have had a couple of people coming in and engaging in some chicanery in the chat. Oh, well, okay. Yeah, I have had a couple people coming in and engaging in some minor chicanery in the chat. And by default, YouTube just has it like, it has like a basic moderation thing. And so I don't turn that off for live streams. Like for videos I do, because if there's a comment that needs to be removed, I can just remove it myself. And I feel like more often than not, YouTube just ends up like censoring perfectly fine comments for no reason. But for the stream, just because, you know, I don't want to, like, what I don't want is someone to post some kind of like freaking malware link or something in the chat, you know, some like phishing thing, and me not see it, and then someone in the chat room click it. So I have like the basic moderation hooked up, so it might have censored you on accident, is the main point. Well, now I am very offended. As you should be, Sean. It was a terrible thing to say. Alright, let's see. Hello, lads? There we are. Now they're coming. They just need a little convincing. Alright, come on. Can I parry these guys? Surely. Well, hang on. Alright. Ow! Maybe I can't. Or maybe I just suck. Someone sending a malware link in the chat sure would be bad, wouldn't it? Yes, it would, Bobby. It would not be ideal. It would not be ideal. I don't know if it's gonna let you. I shouldn't say that. I'm not gonna challenge you. That's the last thing I need. Yeah. The last thing I need is to turn it into a challenge for you. We'll just assume, you know, we can operate off of the assumption that it won't work, but we don't need to test it. We don't need to find out for ourselves. That guy's way down there, so I don't really need to bother with him at the moment. Let me see if I can parry this guy. I can. Okay, my timing was just bad. That's all. Oh! I hit him so hard, I sent his freaking buddy scooting across the floor. That's awesome. I like that a lot. Alright. Let's hit this guy with a good ol'... Oh! Because you died, Dylan, you are safe, gender loving now. No! It was inevitable, I guess. I should have known. I should have known that's what happens when you die. Dang. Well, it is what it is. Could be significantly worse. So I'll take what I can get. Alright. Yeah, let's see here. Alrighty. I'm gonna kill... No, he's way down there. I'm not gonna bother right now. Oh! I missed my souls, but that's okay. Alright, let's wipe out that guy. And grab my souls, and... Bam! There we are, that's a parry. Ooh! Yeah. Look, obviously swords are always, like, the go-to, and swords are awesome. But... Oh, if I'm not loving the freaking axe critical attacks, dude. They're so good. They're just so good. Woo! I guess I should have seen that one coming, huh? I was like, I'm sure he can't get me from up there. He could get me. He could get me. But it's okay. It's okay. All is well. If I can ever make it back to the Ruined Sentinels, then we'll be chilling. It's like... It's the anti-pursuer problem. With the pursuer, I kept getting back to the fight. I just couldn't beat him. But with these guys, like, I just can't get back to the Ruin Sentinels at all. I'm trying. I am trying. Wish you the best of luck, Dylan. I must get a reading done for tomorrow. Bobby, I won't ever forget what you've done to me. Yeah, never forgive, never forget, dude. Well, thank you for joining, Sean. Always good to have you. And, yeah, we'll see how far we get tonight. I'm not entirely sure how long we're going to go. But we're definitely gonna beat Ruin Sentinels. And I'm not as tired, at least for right now, as I was last night. But we might end up calling it, you know, around midnight. Never mind, it's midnight right now. We might end up calling it around 12:30. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see where we're at once we beat Ruin Sentinels. Clonk. Clonk. Alright, there we are. That's actually huge. Okay, I only need 2... If I start with a heavy attack, I only need 2 attacks to actually kill these guys. That's massive. Alright. Clonk. Clonk! Now, once you start adding in additional guys back there, that's when this becomes a major problem. But for now... Clonk. Yeah, if I can get them one at a time, we're fine. Oh, but I couldn't. I could not get them one at a time. Yeah, that's gonna complicate things, isn't it? It's okay. It's all good. All is well. All is well. We are going to... Well, we come right up here. Ka-chunk, 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 ka-chunk. And one more swing and he'll be down. Boom! Alright. Yeah, if I can stop dying to freaking stupid mistakes, we'll be fine. I just gotta stop dying to stupid mistakes if we want that to happen. Alright. Boop! Boop! Okay, good, 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 good. Staggered him. Bam! Lucky for me, he went to a heavy attack, so we actually managed to make it through that in one piece. Now, the big guy's on his way, so before the little guys come over here, we're gonna take out this dude. Because otherwise that's gonna be a massive headache for us later on. Boop! Okay, that was a gamble, but it ended up paying off. It ended up paying off. Alright, that's a phantom of a player. So that's not another fella that I have to worry about or anything. Come on, come on. Okay! And that's both of them at the same time. And that's a lot of them at the same time! Okay, okay. Now we have a genuine problem. Now we have ourselves a genuine conundrum here. Alright. Let's see here. Ouch! I thought that was gonna work tremendously, but it did not pay off at all. Tell you what though. Oh! I think my biggest killer is genuinely just the environmental. I do need firebombs and pyromancies, you're right. Yeah, I think genuinely my biggest struggle here is just with environmental hazards. The environmental hazards are eating me alive, dude. Oh. They are tearing me a new one. But it's okay. It's all good. All is well. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you how I know that. I've already taken a lot of damage, and I've only been fighting the first enemy. I'll tell you what I am gonna do, real quick, while we've got a second, while it's nice and peaceful here. My eyes are really starting to dry out, so I'm thinking I'm going to pop out my contacts real quick, and then we can pick back up. So while we wait, I'm just gonna throw on some. Freaking. I guess we can throw on some Zelda music. Why not? Zelda music is always good, always nice to have going around here. We can throw on some. We can throw on some fairy fountain music. If it'll play. There we are. Alright. Yeah. The OSHA violations are costing you dearly. I need to stop dying to stupid mistakes. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I am going to pop out my contacts, and I will be right back. Give me just a second. And you know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna remember to turn on my be right back screen today. Bonk, there it is. Alright, now we're gaming. Whoever left the stream is a fake fan. No, I'm a fake fan. Alright. Well, I have returned. Even if I am a fake fan. So, we are going to turn down the Zelda music. And we're going to hop back into Dark Souls 2, I think. So, here's what we've got going on. Let's see. My souls are down there. So, let me handle. Oh, that was close. That was way too close for comfort. Wow, he is breathing heavy. Interesting. He was What was that? Hang on. What was causing that? He was breathing very heavily for a moment there. But now he's just breathing normal again. I'm gonna just knock you off if I can. Yeah! That's what's up. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Oh, I'm sorry if I woke you up, Randy. I actually can't even see her under... Oh, yes, I can. It's so dark under there. I've got so much light coming from. I've got the be right back screen still up. I've still got the be right back screen up. Thank you, Fletcher. Thank you. I am honor bound to observe this stream at all times. No, I mean the viewer that. Oh, I gotcha. Well, thank you, Bobby. I'm glad to know it's of such high quality. Oh my goodness. All right. Wow. Okay. So the trio got aggroed first this time. Interesting. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come over here. Yes! Okay, let them separate themselves. And, there we go. There we go. Okay, that's the strategy. That's the strategy. Bring them all out here, and then get them to actually split up. Dude, I keep seeing those barrels, and for a split second when I see them, I think it's like a silhouette of a guy with really long arms who's gonna freaking attack me. Just because, you know, I'm like, there's guys over here who jump out and attack you. That's just, you know, that's what this part of the area is. This is the part where you get jumped. And since I'm just thinking about, you know, oh, there's gonna be some guys who jump out to the left, I see that, and I'm like, oh, there's the guy, but he's already dead. Like, I've already killed the guys, that's just barrels. Dark Souls 2 has actually got me schizo-braining now. Alright. Oh! That was stupid, bro. That's entirely on me, man. I can't even be like, how could the game? No, that's just because I suck. That's just a skill issue. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. What can you do, huh? What can you do? I got my souls back, though, on that. Just from running to the Ruin Sentinels, I've collected so many freaking souls at this point. Wow. Horribly timed dodge. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. This game, it doesn't, like, you don't feel it when you're taking damage. I fully thought I had dodged that attack until I looked up at my health bar and saw that it was lower. And I was like, oh, I guess I didn't actually dodge through it. Because it just somehow it just doesn't really communicate it as well. I mean, obviously, you know, not all the time. There are plenty of things where Dark Souls 2 communicates damage very well. But, such as me damaging this guy right now. Like that. Holy crap! He freaking rocketed down there, dude. He wasted no time. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Alright. Let's pop open this here door. And see what guys we can't aggro. And dodge! Alright, move in for a quick third strike. Alright, now, we're gonna run on right on down here. And up. We're gonna gear ourselves up for this guy to jump off. Bam! Okay, that is both guys having jumped off, but it still separates them just enough for me to fall off the ledge and die. Let's see. Brother, I am afraid I will be dishonoring myself with this. I am quite very sleepy. That is fair. That's fair. I clicked off the stream and came back, and now your vision is gone. I didn't know you had glasses. It's true. It's true. I acquired new armor I acquired new armor earlier, and the drip is so immaculate that it blinded me. And so I had to don the glasses. Sleep with the stream on. Let him lull you to sleep. So true. So true. Yeah. It's freaking Dark Souls ASMR, bro. Here, let me welcome back to my ASMR podcast. Today we're playing Dark Souls 2. and we're going and getting our teeth kicked in by the Ruined Sentinels. Not even by the Ruined Sentinels, but rather by the guys in the general vicinity of the Ruined Sentinels. I have to put the mic down because I can't play Dark Souls with one hand. I can't be freaking holding the mic in one hand and trying to play Dark Souls with the other. Oh my gosh, that eats through my health, dude. I don't like how much health the firebombs eat up. I really don't. I'm not a fan of that. Yeah, see, if I was like a proper... It is, my sound design, if Fletcher hasn't clicked off yet, he can attest to this. My sound design buddies make fun of me for still just having a freaking USB mic, and rightfully so. I should have a better mic. I really don't have any excuse. But if I had like a proper mic, you know, that would have like a full proper mic stand, like have a whole arm that holds it up and everything, then I could just like move it really close to my face. Explosives. I'm watching the stream one-handed. I know what you mean. Oh boy. I can do that easily. I can easily get you a better mic for like 50 bucks. And I should get a better mic. I just haven't yet. I just haven't bothered. I'll do it someday. I'll do it someday. I'm glad I provide such quality entertainment for single hand watching the stream. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, bonk! Alright. And I should have seen that second swing coming, but that's okay. Okay, there we are. There's those guys handled. Now, gonna come in here, gonna aggro those two. Hopefully only those two. No, it's all four of them. Okay. We're gonna do the same thing, man. We're gonna run over here, and we're gonna separate these guys. And that way we can just fight them one at a time, one-on-one. I'll even take freaking 2-on-1 at this rate. Oh! Okay. Woo! Okay. Wow, see, how did I get hit there? Like, sometimes it actually communicates the damage very well, but sometimes I'm just like, I didn't realize I got hit. And then I see that my health has decreased, and I'm like, when did that happen? Ouch! See, that one very much felt like I got hit. But the hit before that? No, dude. I'm like, how did that even hit me? I'm buying you an SM58. You don't have a choice. Hey, I won't say no, man. If I don't have to pay for it. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. And it's not even like, it's not like I can't afford freaking $50. I just don't want to bother. But it is what it is. One of these days. Oh, I've killed this guy so many times. He's done respawning now. I wouldn't be surprised if those two are started. Yep, those two are like that. Wow, I'm just slowly clearing the place out. One goober at a time, huh? Alright. Let's handle this fool. Yeah, get him out of here. I think this guy has less health than the guy closest to the bonfire. Because that guy I just hit in 4 axe swings. I just killed him. And I think the other guy, it took 5. I think. So I wonder what determines the different health pools on these guys. Okay. Here comes the angry horde. And dodge roll. Attack and dodge roll. I'll tell you what. I can attack and dodge roll. Attack. And dodge roll. And attack. And I didn't have any stamina! I still don't have... Oh my gosh. Jeez. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's so real. I'm headed to Snoozeville, man. I'll catch you on the flip. Good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it. I very much appreciate it. Alright. Oh! Hello! Hello! Bonus guy! Bonus guy! Oh, I'm cooked. Same, I have a briefing for some general tomorrow. Okay, yeah, you're good, you're good. I appreciate y'all being here. I appreciate the company. But yeah, man, I mean, you know, it's like I always say, no one's ever pressured to, like, to stay for any amount of time, you know. You're more than welcome to just pop in and out, as you see fit. But, yeah, I appreciate y'all being here, and you won't miss too much. I'm probably gonna beat the... Okay. You know what? Who knows? Maybe the whole world will explode, like that just did. So, who knows? There's no telling what you're gonna miss at this rate. Only time will tell. Ah, Ethan's back. Good night to sleepers. Yeah. Catch you later, Dylan. I'll let you know when I can game with you. Alright, that sounds good, man. That sounds good. Just keep me posted. Yeah. Yeah, Ethan and I will hold down the fort. Ooh. Alright. Ouchies. Okay. Yonk. Alright, let's, yoink! Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay. Gonna hit him with one of those and one of those. Good, 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 good. Okay, now I can come down here. That's what it is. I killed those two guys, and I forgot about these dudes, and so these guys came up behind me. That's how I got cornered last time. Because I was sitting there thinking, I was saying, how on earth? How did that even happen? That's exactly how. Alright. Is there any way to aggro only the first two? Seems like it. Seems like we might have done it. We might have just aggroed only the first two. Up. Close the door on him real quick. I wish I hadn't broken that door, because that would be really funny if I could just kill him while he was opening the... Ah! Go away, common fruit! Ah! I love you, common fruit, but when you're taking up my entire screen and I can't do stuff... Oh, Dopamine's here! What's going on, Dopamine? I feel like it's been a while. How's it hanging? We're playing a little Dark Souls 2. Trying to work our way back to the boss fight. We fought the boss, and it was honestly a pretty good attempt, I'd say. And then I haven't actually made it back to the boss since that first attempt. But we've just cleared out all of the enemies. So there's our humanity restored. I'll tell you what, I only have 2 S's, but it's better than nothing. I'll take it. Life gem. Alright, now that we've restored humanity, we'll summon Felicia the Brave. And there's Pilgrim Belclair. We'll summon the 2 of them. Good to be back. Yeah, good to have you. Good to have you. Alright. And now the whole squad is here. Alrighty. I like Felicia's armor. I know that it's literally the same thing I'm wearing, but without the cloth. But still, it's a cool set of armor. Now, I might be wrong on this. I might be wrong. But if I'm correct, I think... Oh, I'm cooked. Okay. I did not want to be down here already. Okay, I guess that Sentinel's up to the 2 of them. Really? Is there nothing I can do from down here? Freaking use a throwing dagger? Get one of them aggroed at least? Wow, okay. Felicia's getting abolished up there, but, they're tanking that guy. So, maybe this won't be the worst thing ever. Alright, let me see if I can get you over here without aggroing the 3rd one. Ouch! Or, you know, I can just get freaking domed in the face and die instantly. And there's the 3rd one. Okay. Felicia's got very low health here, but it's not nothing. So we will take out this one without a shield first, because no shield, easier to hit. And also that one's dogging on Felicia right now, and has lower health. And better for the three of us to be focused on one objective, I think. I don't know. Oh my gosh! I say as the objective that I'm not focusing on comes and freaking demolishes me in the face. I'm gonna run away and heal. Alright. Bam! There's Ruined Sentinel 2 down. Watch for the champ. He might come back. That's true. We haven't had a champ cameo yet, but I'm hoping we do, honestly. Yeah, because Dark Souls 2 was kind of, it was a little bit of a surprise. We were doing, were you, Dopamine, were you? No, Felicia's gone. I don't remember if you were here for The Witcher, Dopamine, but, we were playing that. We ended up stopping just because I felt like, The Witcher's such a dialogue-heavy game, I felt like I wasn't contributing much. I felt like for 90% of it, I was just sitting there listening to the dialogue. And so we came back to Dark Souls because Dark Souls is a much more silent game, and so I thought I'd have a lot more to say about it. Bam! You were right, Ethan! It was the run. It was the run. Yeah, we only ended up doing, I didn't remember you being there for that one, so I'm glad my memory's not shot. We only ended up doing 2 nights of The Witcher because, well, I also got mad sick. I got busy, and then I got mad sick. Okay, yeah, that's no illusionary wall. That's funny. And that's gonna say treasure ahead, and there's nothing. Yeah, Dark Souls is much more streamable. So, Witcher's a great game. Maybe we'll revisit it eventually. Illusion ahead. There's not an illusionary wall in here, man. Illusion ahead. And I rate every single one of them good. Every single time I see a freaking illusory wall message, I always rate it as good. Okay. That's Ruined Sentinels down. Sweet. Hurrah for Dwarf Cave. Dwarf required ahead. I wonder what that is, yeah. But yeah, so we came back to Dark Souls because, well, you really hit it square on the head. Dark Souls is much more streamable. The Witcher is, it's a hard game for me to... Danger zone ahead, therefore dashing through required ahead. I wonder if I can make that jump. I can't. So I don't know how I get that item up there, but I'll have to worry about that another time. Unless there's like a ring to increase jump height or something. Let's see, if you revisit it, probably don't do Blood and Bones. Oh, is that the difficulty we were on? Yeah, you may be right. Pick up item. Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Hype. Don't give up, skeleton. It says dashing through required ahead. Hello. Okay. Be wary of death. I don't know what that was, but it's dead now. So, be wary of up in short beast. Oh, hello. Butterfly. What on earth? Do I have any throwables? I have 1 firebomb. Ooh, I have 5 witching urns. Ah, I can't throw it high enough. I'll have to come back. Oh! Brandy left. It's so funny. She's so quiet when she's walking on the carpet that, you know, I don't even hear her until she's until she like shakes like that and I can hear her ears flopping back and forth. Goofy dog. Yeah, what was I about to say? Oh, she's probably, I'm being loud and she probably wants to go to sleep. So she's leaving us.
Seek souls.
Yeah, I'm seeking. Alright, let's level up. We'll level up strength. We'll level up some faith. And some adaptability and some strength. And some attunement. We can level up a little attunement. And some endurance. Alright. That's a lot of leveling up that we just did. Like a whole lot of leveling up. I could level up more. I could level up more. However, I also sleepy puppo. Yeah. Oh, I think I can upgrade my Estus. No, I can't. I lied. I've always heard Dark Souls 2 was the weakest of the series, but recently my mind has been changed. I've watched a lot of videos dispelling misconceptions and showing the better aspects of the game. Here is my thing with it, Dopamine. Dark Souls 2 is the best and worst of the franchise. Dark Souls 2 has a lot of fantastic elements to it. It has a lot of ideas and a lot of really cool things that none of the other games in the franchise do. However, it also has a lot of, let's be frank, the worst ideas. Because it's the most experimental. Dark Souls 2 tries the most new things. And as such, some of those new things are great. Some of those new things kinda suck balls. And so I respect it, even where I think it's, even where I think Dark Souls 2 falters. I still respect it because it tried something new. My biggest complaint with the game is just that, and we've talked about this a little bit before. Oh, you're already up. Why are you already up? Gorgeous view ahead. Oh! Do those guys get up once you kill the freaking, once you kill the boss? Oh, dude, I think the Haiti Knights might all get up after we kill the boss. I didn't think about that. I did not realize that. We're gonna have to go back and investigate. But yeah, I was saying, there's something about this game that when it comes to just playing the game, something about Dark Souls 2 feels off to me. Dark Souls 2 doesn't, like, it lacks the weight that the other games have, is the way I've been describing it. Your attacks don't have the same weight, enemy attacks don't have the same weight, and the example that I always bring up is that in Dark Souls 1 and 3, you don't actually have to look up at your health bar to tell that you've been hit or that you've taken damage, but in Dark Souls 2, about half of the time I get hit, I feel like I do. Like, I'll think I've dodged something, and then I'll look up at my health bar and see that, in fact, I haven't. And it always kind of throws me for a loop. It's interesting. Okay, yeah, so the Haiti Knights are all up and at him now. That's not awesome. Ouch! Okay, let me grab my souls, and then we can fight. Oh, okay. It's gonna be, yep, there it is. Yeah, like that attack, with stuff like that, I'm like, yeah, this is, it's the most janky by a pretty significant margin. And as such, it, I think that's why it's a lot of people's least favorite. I have to beat the game before I can say where it falls on my slot, because also, when you'll hear praise for Dark Souls 2, it tends to be in the form of the atmosphere, where people love the vibes of Dark Souls 2. And I absolutely see why, because Dark Souls 2 vibes are unstoppably immaculate. Like, this game gets it, dude. Like, even just this area, we've got these destroyed ruins floating in the ocean. We've got a sunset over there, right? We've got a very bright sun beaming down, and we've got a bunch of storm clouds, and then we've got, like, freaking the night sky up there. Hello? Like, just this one area, man, just looking around, you know, at the environment in the skybox, it's like, oh my gosh, this is gorgeous. And Dark Souls 2 hits a lot of things that the other games don't. We were also discussing earlier how every Dark Souls game kind of does its own thing and goes in its own direction, which I love. You know, I think it's really cool that they're all very much doing their own thing. Ouch. Okay. That Haiti Knight behind us, I think, is coming in to attack. No, he's not. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. Pick up item, Pale Stone. Nice. I don't know what that is. Tough enemy ahead, be wary of sweeping attack. True. One thing I dislike is the noise when you get hit or hit something. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, I don't mind it. Like, you know, that it's doing that clinking because I'm hitting metal armor with a metal axe, and so I'm like, yeah, I get it. You know, I see where they're coming from. I understand it, at the very least. Alright. Oh my gosh, bonus Haiti Knight. Okay, okay. I did not know about this guy. Wow, yeah, you kill Dragon Rider and all of these guys are freaking up and at him. That's not great. That's not ideal. Okay. I wish those guys could damage each other. That would be truly epic. Horribly timed. Yeah, okay. We are not getting to the dragon on this one. We are not getting to the dragon right now. Why am I here? Oh, I came here to freaking see if I couldn't just get some good souls and level up. That's why I'm here. You also can't backstab Haiti Knights, it seems. Well, I perished. Glad I was here to watch you fight DR. True. True. In Dark Souls 3 and Bloodborne, it sounds more visceral. Yeah, you're right. I mean, you know, and that's part of that is just the sound design getting better as they progress. Because it definitely does. It improves with each game, I think. Dark Souls 2, it does some sound things better than Dark Souls 1. It might do... Oh, okay, there we are. There's the backstab I was looking for. It might do some sound things worse as well. I'm not entirely sure. I couldn't tell you. I'll have to play more of the game. And I'd have to play them back to back as well. You know, if we keep this up, then someday, one of these days, I'm sure I'll go in and I'll play all three of them back to back. Geez, hello? Can we freaking... Alright. There we are. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. And... why isn't it letting me two-hand my sword? That's another odd thing. Dark Souls 2 is very... It can be kind of odd with the controller. And I know that right now I'm literally just rattling off the things that I dislike about it, so it sounds like I have a very negative opinion on the game. I don't. It's one of those things where... is Dark Souls 2 the worst Dark Souls game? Maybe. But, I mean... the worst Dark Souls game isn't exactly that much of a critique. You know what I'm saying? Like... even if it is the worst Dark Souls game, it is still a fantastic video game. So, you know. It's not like that's saying, you know, oh, this game's terrible! Like, no. And I think anyone who says this game is terrible is definitely over-exaggerating. It's janky, sure. Harder to get into? Sure. But... oh my gosh! Wow. Wow, did y'all see that? That dude was freaking writhing. Jeez Louise, okay. I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna keep coming through here. And killing all these guys until Well, until they stop respawning, I suppose. At least with the giants, it shouldn't be too long until they stop respawning. Because if the first one's already done respawning, then, you know, the Haiti Knights, I don't know if we're gonna see them stop respawning tonight. Because I'd have to kill them a lot for that to happen. But the big boys, the big fellas, like, yeah, we could definitely see that. As long as I can get a Haiti Knight by himself, and I can get the backstab on him, we're chilling. I just need to get him by himself so I can get the backstab on him. Ouch! Or he'll do that. He'll just whip that out of his pocket and freaking stab my face in! Which is not ideal. Not ideal. Oof! Alright. Ouch! Yeah, he does not like the idea of me backstabbing him. I'm gonna be honest. He is very much not a fan of that, it seems. Okay. Well. Yeah, you gotta wear the Hades set. Yeah, no. So, yesterday was our first day of Dark Souls 2. And I didn't realize that you could access Hades Tower of Flame right from the beginning of the game. And so we came down here because I was just coming down this way, and then I was like, oh my gosh, I can actually access the area. And so before doing anything else in the game, we just ran down to Hades Tower of Flame and fought through all of these guys for about an hour. We were trying to fight the dragon. Yeah, we were trying to actually fight the dragon up there. Oh, goodbye, souls. Yeah, we were trying to fight the dragon, and, I died a lot. You can resurrect the same main boss 4 times to get 4 Lord Souls with Bonfire Ascetics. Wow, you can do it 4 times? I didn't realize that. Well, I'll tell you what, when we really enjoy a boss, we'll have to do that. Right now, I think we're chilling, for Hades Tower of Flame at least. Unless activating the Bonfire Aesthetic and reviving the boss makes the Haiti Knights docile again. That would be hype. I'll admit. It would be really hype if we didn't have to fight all of the Haiti Knights each time. Because having to fight those guys is, well, those guys are significantly harder than the big fellas, I've noticed. Which is so funny. Oh, goodbye. Because, you know, it's a giant guy who we're looking at here. The giant guys you would think would be significantly scarier, but nope. This place again? Try blocking. Fair enough. Fair enough. Is that the only Haiti Knight in there? Look at him go, dude. He's just wandering. Look at him shuffling like that. That's so goofy. That's so silly. If I go slow enough, I want to only aggro him. Okay, there we are. Yep. There we are. Now we're chilling. Yeah. Yeah, the good news is fighting all of these guys, because I'm gonna have to fight them so many times. Fighting and killing all of these guys so many times is definitely gonna stock us up on a lot of souls. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we like to see. It allows you to get to Dranglet Castle and skip main bosses. Oh, what? Using the bonfire aesthetics? Interesting. I never knew that. Oh! I don't know why I decided that was the time to whip out the Estus. That was foolish of me. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I went to... Because I have played this game before. I was talking about it at the beginning. I've never beaten it. But a couple years ago, I played it. And so I have a lot of kind of, you know, vague memories of Dark Souls 2. And I know I got to Drangleic Castle early, but I think that was just because I had such a high soul memory. And I know you can get to Drangleic Castle early just by having really high soul memory, and I did. And that's how I got there early last time. Now, I'm definitely not going to get a crap ton of souls if I keep dying and losing all of my souls. That's going to be a little bit of a problem for us, I think. We might have something to work on there, but we're chilling for now. For now, let's see. Oh, yeah, the Haiti Knights are brutal. Woof. I think I have an opening, and then he's like, no, I don't think so. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's like he's freaking learning off of me. Look at that. He just killed me by spamming. This area is brutal. Yeah, seriously. Getting 4 Lord Souls does that. Oh! You're saying that you can just do... You can use the bonfire ascetic to resurrect the same... Okay, yeah. I'm tracking. I see what you're saying now. Yeah, so the same big boss soul. Yeah. What boss? Metal Gear reference? Alright. There we are. Ka-chunk. I love that freaking attack with the axe, dude. Oh, hello. He didn't love that. He had many things to say about that. We almost had him. Yeah, this area is tearing me a new one. Woof, wee. Yeah. Dang. Alright. That's okay. We've got to get back to that dragon, though. We have to fight the dragon. There's no world in which I parry the Haiti Knights. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Ouch. This is a weird freaking enemy, man. It's a weird enemy. Like, they're cool, but their behavior is just... You could fight the Rotten 4 times and fulfill the requirements for Drangleic Castle. That's funny. I have fought the Rotten. I think that's the one out of them that I've fought. I don't know who the others are. So I'm excited, you know, for the surprise on that. There we go. Yes. Yeah, I'm surprised, or I'm excited to find out, you know, when we get there. That's a lie. I've fought the Rotten and I've fought the Lost Sinner. I fought the 2 of them. But I don't know who the others are. That is cool. I'd like to experience everything in the game, though, so I'm probably just gonna run around and get to Drangleic the normal way. But it's cool that it gives you, you know, the options. I like that. I'm sure that makes speedruns significantly easier. And, like, challenge plays and stuff. It's kind of cool. Alright, Mr. Haiti Knight. Are you gonna aggro on me? Oh. Or are we gonna have to do this the hard way? We're doing it the hard way. Okay. Cool. Grand. Oh my gosh! 2 power attacks and he's already almost dead. Wow, okay, that's colossal. Hello. I'm gonna come stand right here. And we're gonna see if we can't get these guys to fall off the old ledge. Yes! There it is. I don't know why I tried blocking that with my freaking axe. Wow. These guys, I think, might have less health than the guy back there did. Maybe. I'm not sure. But it certainly seems like it. Life is hard without a good shield. Yeah, I like this one because this one's not too hard to parry with. But I do need a 100% physical defense shield. Like a proper big shield. A big boy shield. I need one of thems. I'm gonna run away and heal. And he's coming after me. But it's okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? We got him eventually. That's what matters. We got him. Even if he almost knocked us off, he fell off first. And that's what counts. Okay. Let's come all the way. Okay, both of those guys are aggroed. Awesome. Awesome. Hello, Haiti Knight. Alright, we are going to run through here. And we are going to stand right here. And we are going to hope oh my gosh! Okay. Was really hoping that was going to knock him off the edge. Ouch! Not what I meant to do, not what I meant to do. Yeah, okay, you're just running right past that. You're not about to freaking fall off and die. No, sir. Jeez, man. Ah! Okay. Yeah, he does not want me stabbing him in the back. Why? Good sir, all I want to do is stab you in the back and kill you. Is that really so much to ask? Alright, come on, man. Come on. Ouch! I mean, I really can. I can only attack him, like, once before I just have to put up my shield. If only I could stagger them even a little bit. And then I could knock him off the edge. That would be awesome. Don't go for the backstab, outspace him. What do you mean outspace him? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, in truth. I'm gonna pop a life gem here. Because I've found backstabs to be, if at least for me, the most reliable way I can actually kill him. But if you're saying that's not what I should be focusing on, then that might be a whole new world of possibilities right there. Alright. Yeah, the Haiti Knights have way more health than the big Knights, and it's not even a close contest. You have a spear. I remember the spear guy really tearing me a new one. Yeah, okay, see, like that, easy backstab money. I just have to wait for the right attacks, and I think that was significantly easier than any of the times I was. Oh my gosh! Oh, the dragon's up. The freaking dragon's up. I went too far. Dang it. I did not mean to do that. I was like, how did he do damage to me? And from the side? What is this? But it's the dragon. That's no bueno. Oh, and there's no world in which he goes back to sleep. I'm gonna sit here a minute, and we're gonna see. I'm gonna run very far away, is what I'm gonna do. Bait an attack and counterattack. I see your point. And it's a good point. I just don't know if I'm good enough for that. I think at my skill level, my best bet might genuinely just be freaking backstabs. Okay, and the fire goes through the wall. Awesome. Awesome, that's what we like to see. I can't get over to him now, can I? Nope, I think I may be cooked on getting to our dear friend Mr. Dragon up there. Unless, hold the phone. Wait. Are we goated? We can zoom crossbows in this game. Huge. Huge. And I shot over him. What? Oh, can I seriously not hit him from here? Oh, okay. And this is why people say Dark Souls 2 is the worst. That's stupid. Can't freaking hit him with the crossbow. That's actually like that's garbage design right there. No, you can't actually hit the dragon from here. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Sure. Sure. For sure. But he can sure hit me. Like, in what world does that make sense? Poison? I don't have anything poisonous, I don't think. Am I out of the range of his fire right here? I am. Yeah, I can't even... That's dumb. That's real dumb. Can't even hit him with my freaking bow. Yeah, we made a dragon here that's gonna spew ranged attacks at you, but if you try doing a ranged attack back, well, boy, have we got a surprise for you. Like, dude, what are we doing? That's not how you design enemies. Can't freaking hit him. That's dumb. I hope that's a glitch or something, because if that's just how it's supposed to go, that's gonna make me kind of upset. Let's see. And I don't... Dang it. Just go far away, he might go back to bed. Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. Because I was gonna be like, oh, maybe we can, you know, maybe we can, if we hit him with the... Maybe if we hit him, you know, from a good range, maybe he'll move his position or something, because I know that's how you bait out the dragon in Dark Souls 1. Yeah. I might just have to rest at the bonfire. We might have to do the whole thing again. Dang it. Yeah, we gotta do the whole gauntlet again. Alright. Well, here we go. Here we go. Because he's not going back to bed, it doesn't seem. So we're going to do this whole gauntlet one more time. And, okay. And we're going to stand there, and the Haiti Knight's going to freaking demolish us. But it's okay, because we got the backstab on him eventually. Oh my gosh! See, he whips around so fast, and it's not in a... It feels unnatural, you know? Like, Dark Souls... I don't know, Dark Souls 1, everything moves slower, but genuinely, the animations feel better in Dark Souls 1, I think at least. Because everything's more naturally paced. But this game, at least animation-wise, with attack-wise, it shows its age better. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Yeah, good night, Dopamine. It was good having you. I hope you'll be able to join us again on Monday and Wednesday as we continue. Yeah, stuff like that, I'm like, dude, what are we doing? Why does he look like that? Like, this is freaking Ocarina of Time 1998 animation stuff that we're doing here. What are we doing? And obviously I'm being a bit overly harsh, but I just mean from the perspective of it's just like the rate at which he switches from one thing to another, you know. That's what gets me. Dark Souls 2 seems to be a lot of, if you look at all of these things in isolation, then they're fine. But when you look at the actual sum of those parts, that's when it starts to kind of fall apart. Ouch! Now, is it also partially just mad 'cause bad? Yes. Cracked blue eye orb. Yeah, I don't know what that is. But I'm not gonna blame myself entirely. I am gonna partially blame the video game as well. Alright, here we go. Bonk! Cracked blue. Everyone's dropping cracked blue eye orbs. What are these? Invade the world of the guilty. Oh! Okay, sick. That's like the Spirit of Vengeance from Dark Souls 1. Okay, I'm all for it, man. I am all for some Spirit of Vengeance action. Let's see, I'm gonna come stand right here. And that's, of course, gonna do nothing. Yeah, see, if I was more skilled, Dopamine would absolutely be right about just going for right and proper counterattacks. But I just don't have the skill for it, man. Like, I don't understand how to fight these guys. I genuinely don't understand what to do with Haiti Knights. There we are. They look cool, though. Man, if that's not one of the coolest enemy designs in the series, then I just don't know what is. Look at that helmet. That's such a clean helmet. Looks awesome. Alright. Bonk. Bonk. Ouch! Ouch! Horrible timing. Alright, I'm out of Estus and I haven't even made it to the dragon, so we're not going to the dragon on this one. It's the freaking Haiti Knights, man. I mean, these guys I'm fine. The Haiti Knights, though. The Haiti Knights are just... They're not tough in a good way, I'm gonna be honest. I want to love them so bad. Look at that guy's run! Look at that happy little trot. He's a little freaking pony, dude. Looks like my dog when it's time to like go outside and play. That was so goofy. His little happy trot. I love that for him. I love that for him. All right. Yeah, let's deal with these guys. Okay. Well, for a brief moment, the big guy was body blocking the Haiti Knight for us. Ouch. Okay, I'm about to die. So, what I am gonna do is... Palestone, hello. I'm just gonna run back to the bonfire so that I die there instead of way far away from the bonfire. Because it'll be way easier if I could just grab my souls as soon as I respawn. Oh, mercy. Oh, he's running back. Never mind. I've got to actually go fight him up there. And I have to actually fight him. I have to fight him every time I come through here. Because the more I fight him, the more likely it becomes that he'll eventually despawn. And I do really want him to despawn. I just need to be making sure I don't get too far away from him. Yeah. It would be really awesome if there was like a surefire way to lure them off the freaking... off a ledge. But I don't think there is. Other than just trying to bait them in this section right here. And then, you know, dying anyways. Lowered my shield at just the wrong time, man. Well, we tried. We gave it a shot, right? What more can you do? What more can you do? I might give this like 1 or 2 more attempts here. And then probably call it. Because it is getting close to 1 now. And I don't know how many more Haiti Knight fights I've got in me tonight. Let's see. Let's knock him out. Boom. I'll tell you what, though. I'm very, very excited to play freaking Archthrones. I don't know if y'all have seen Archthrones, but it's a mod that kind of combines, like, all of the Dark Souls games into one, in Dark Souls 3's engine. And so everything plays like Dark Souls 3 and looks like Dark Souls 3. But Hades' Tower of Flame is one of the big areas that they've been showing off for Archthrones. And I'm very excited to come through this area in that and fight Hades Knights, but in Dark Souls 3, and just see like how different it is. You know, see if I like that better. Because I think I will, just because Dark Souls 3's gameplay systems are so different. I think that'll be a lot of fun. But for now, we've got the OG. Because it's definitely a really cool area. And it is, like, from everything that I remember about Dark Souls 2, in my first playthrough, this is possibly my favorite area. There we go. Get him out of here. At least out of the ones that I did. Drangleic Castle was another really good one. If that's the one that's raining. I know there's one moment where the game starts raining, and that was sick. That was on me. That was foolish. I got in a rush. I healed when I shouldn't have. Yeah, I can't really blame the game for that one. That's just a skill issue. But that's okay. Alright. Let's give this one more go. And then we'll probably call it at that. Let's see. Bonk! Alright, here we go. Bonk! Boink! There it is. Alright. Yeah, get that out of here. Oh my goodness! Yeah, it's like he freaking when he staggers me, I can't stagger him at all. But then when he staggers me, he can attack again before I'm even done being staggered. It's the craziest thing. It's kind of goofy. Alright, there we go. Yeah. It's like if you rule out how the game actually like plays, I can so see why Dark Souls 2 is people's favorite Dark Souls game. I get it, bro. It's just, this game is so janky. Oh, it is. I love it though. I'm having a good time with it. Alright. It's kind of like the first Halo game, where Halo 1 is so janky, but I love it. Dark Souls 2 is kind of the same thing. I love it for all its jank. Oh, he fell. Okay. That's what I need more of. More of that, please. More of that, please. Ouch! Ouch! I can't even sit here and be like, how could this happen? Because that was just me. That was all me. I'll tell you what. I think we'll run Grab Our Souls. And then probably call it there. Because I am quite sleepy. Quite sleepy indeed. Well, if we're going up there... No, I've aggroed 2 of them already. I'm not fighting 2 of them at once. I almost said if we're going up there, we might as well, you know, full send. You know what? For old time's sake, sleep has grasped you. It has, bro. It has. But for old time's sake, we're gonna go up. We're gonna fight the freaking dragon. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna come all the way up here. We're gonna wait for this guy to stand up. And then here comes Mr. Dragon. He's waking up. And breathing his fire! Well, okay. We're going to actually fight the dragon. That one doesn't count. That run does not count. We gotta actually do battle with the dragon, or else it doesn't count for anything. Alrighty. We'll go up there. We'll get him this time. We will get him this time. I wonder how many times I've killed each of these enemies. And I wonder how many more times I have to kill all of them before they stop respawning. Hopefully not too many more. Because, oh boy. I'm not... This is such a gauntlet, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's crazy, too, is that this dragon isn't even a freaking boss. He's just a dude. He's just here. There we go. Alright. Now, we're just gonna go on and start freaking wailing on him. Ouch! Okay. We've already lost a Haiti Knight. Mr. Dragon's already eliminated one. We just need him to do it again. Ouch! Ouch! And Mr. Dragon is freaking swiping me with his tail instead of the Haiti Knights. That is not the objective. There we go. There we go. More of that, please. More of that, please, Mr. Dragon. Woo! Up! Yeah! Yeah! There it is. One more. One more. We can do one more. I think we've got one more in us. Easy. Easy. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna come right up here. We're gonna run past Haiti Knight number 1. We're gonna run... Ouch! Past Haiti Knight number 2. Not Haiti Knight. Big Knight. We're gonna run past Big Knight number 2. We're gonna run past Haiti Knight number 2 and past Big Knights 3 through 5. Interestingly, the Haiti Knight in that room doesn't seem to be in attendance today, which is odd. Something funny that's just occurred to me is genuinely, I might have killed the Haiti Knights. Well, I say I. What I mean is the I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Goodbye, souls. I had a lot of souls, too. Wipeout moment indeed, dude. Yeah, that's what the dragon fight is. It's just freaking Wipeout, hosted by Richard Hammond, dude. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna come up here. We're gonna go again. Jeez, man. I've gotta be quicker. I've gotta be quicker. Alright. Past Big Knight number 2. We're gonna run right through here. Past Haiti Knights. Big Knights 3 through 5. And the Haiti Knight up there. Still not spawned in. He might be dead. He might be gone, like, permanently. That's a strange thing. I wonder why he, out of all of them, I wonder why he's the one who is no longer spawning in. Now, I didn't even have any souls there to grab. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me! You have got to be kidding me. I don't understand. I actually, like, I genuinely don't. I cannot fathom how he got me there. Okay. Alright. Mr. Dragon, a stomp would be great right about now. Yes! Yes, flatten those guys. Flatten them. Or they'll flatten me. Okay. Wow. They are not playing around, man. They are not playing around. Okay. One more. One more. We can do one more. It's funny. I genuinely, like... And I'm sorry. I know I've done a lot of complaining tonight. I know I have. I sound like a freaking crybaby. But Dark Souls 1 and 3 just set a gameplay standard. You know? that that this game then has to live up to. Dark Souls 1 and 3 spoiled me. I've got rich kid syndrome for good combat now. But genuinely, I'm having more fun playing Wipeout with the dragon than I was just trying to fight the Haiti Knights, honestly. By a pretty substantial degree, I'm having a lot of fun playing Wipeout with the dragon. I'm actually doing some pretty good damage to him as well. He doesn't have quite as much... Oh my gosh! He's flying, he's about to breathe fire on me. Yup. Oh, and that does no damage to the bad guys! That's not fair! That's not fair at all! Okay, I'm about to be cooked. Alright, Mr. Dragon. Come on, give me something! No, not fire! I meant something that would, like, hurt the bad guys. I hated getting through here the first time. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's like, genuinely, right? If the actual gameplay itself is fun enough, I can excuse anything else, right? Halo Infinite is... I always say it's my favorite Master Chief campaign. That might not be true anymore. It might be back to Halo 3, but Halo Infinite is at the very least tied for my #1 Master Chief campaign, and Halo Infinite has 1,000,001 problems with it. But it keeps that #1 spot because in Infinite, you know, it feels so good to play, and Master Chief feels the most powerful in Infinite, and so it has, you know, I'm able to look past a lot of its issues because it's just so much fun. And like Dark Souls 3, even Irithyll Dungeon, you know, I love. I mean, I don't love, but I don't dread Irithyll Dungeon. You know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of fun in Irithyll Dungeon. I really do. Because the gameplay loop of Dark Souls 3 is just that good, and I'm sure Dark Souls 2 will grow on me, but oh my gosh, Dark Souls 2 has a, it has a very rough transition period when you're trying to learn to love Dark Souls 2. I think it's harder with this game than, it definitely is harder with this game than it is with either of the others. But man, the freaking vibes and the atmosphere carry this game. And it has a lot of really cool ideas. I like the way, oh, Sean's back. I was literally falling asleep when I reached the halfway point in my reading, so I have returned. Excellent. We're back to playing Wipeout with the dragon because I was telling Ethan it's more, I'm having more fun playing Wipeout with the dragon than I was just honestly fighting the Haiti Knights. Oh man. And I was saying I'm sure I'm going to, you know, grow to I'm sure I'm going to learn to appreciate it much more with time. And the Big Knights I have a lot of fun with. It's just the Haiti Knights. They look awesome. Their area is awesome, but genuinely, I do not like fighting those guys. I do not think they're very well designed. The Big Knights I love. But the Haiti Knights, like, the Haiti Knights, I've now spent probably 2 hours fighting Haiti Knights between last night and tonight, and still, I feel no closer to actually, like, understanding how they work. And that's the big thing, is it's like, you know, even the areas in, the areas in Lost Bastille, okay, that's a prime example. I was getting freaking butt wiped in that gank area in Lost Bastille. But, you know, over time, you learn how it works, you learn how to overcome it, and then we got back in and we decimated the Ruin Sentinels. And it's like, okay, bam, there it is. These guys, like, Dark Souls 2, my dear beloved Dark Souls 2 is a perfect game. I enjoy Hating Knights, just get good, scrub. Yeah, fair. And I said this before you got bad. I said, I will admit, it's partially mad 'cause bad. You know, I'm not gonna lie and say that it's not. But this is, I think, Hating Knights are the area where Dark Souls 2 jank is showing the most clearly out of what I've played thus far. Again, everything else about this area, fantastic. The design, fantastic. The layout, fantastic. Even the look of the enemies, you know, fantastic. But fighting these guys, I'm like, dude, what are we doing? What are we doing? Alright, Mr. Dragon. Bonk. 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 I shouldn't have done that, because now I've gotten him down to half health, and now he's going to start breathing fire on us again. But that's okay. Alright. Here we go, here we go. Ooh. Yeah, stomp him out. Stomp him out. Ouch! Well, it was almost a... When they kind of just stand there, you can safely assume they'll do their quick horizontal slash attack. I mean, it's kind of... It wasn't even that attack, though. They just... Overall, man, these guys... I've tried. I have tried. And maybe next time I come back and fight them, I'll change my mind. But... Like I said, I've spent 2 hours trying to learn them and trying to love them. I just can't. Like, pretty much everything else, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm starting to get it now. These guys are not hitting the spot, though. They're just kind of jank. And it's like, okay, even if when they just stand there, it generally means they're going to do one kind of attack, which they were pulling out a different attack tonight anyway, so I'm not really sure what to make of it anymore. But even if it's a consistent thing, it just looks so unnatural. Like, I don't understand why they didn't make any kind of wind-up. Because it looks goofy with them just standing there and then just teleporting. Like, no indication whatsoever that they're about to attack. It's just, they are standing there until all of a sudden, very quickly, they are not. Again, they look awesome. They look fantastic. Alright, there goes one guy. That's one guy down. Yeah. Genuinely, like, peak enemy design from the... peak visual design for sure. It's not even a close contest. There are very few fellas who look as cool as the Hating Knights. But man, they feel a little silly. I think these guys specifically could have used a little more time in the oven, methinks. But it is okay. Ouch. However, they make fantastic wipeout contestants, though. Probably one of the worst designed enemies in the game because they're a little too jank. Yeah, and that's, you know, like, I know that people say Dark Souls 2 is generally, you know, Dark Souls 2 has a special flavor of jank to it. And I see where they're coming from. There's definitely been I couldn't point it out to you right now, but definitely so far from playing the game, there's Dark Souls 2 jank. Like, okay, we've talked about the hit registration is weird. It's you definitely don't feel like you've gotten hit about, like, half of the time, at least 40% of the time, I would say. But generally, you know, it's, for the most part, it's got some charm to it. I was comparing it to, like, Halo Combat Evolved. That game is so janky, but there is a lot of charm to its jank, and Dark Souls 2 is generally the same way for me. The Haiti Knights are the first thing and the only thing I've gotten to thus far where I'm like, okay, I'm just straight up not really having a good time with this. However, Wipeout makes it all worth it. Playing Wipeout with them is amazing. I would honestly love a, I would love to see this idea revisited, fighting a dragon and a bunch of normal enemies on this platform, but specifically designing it with Wipeout in mind, and specifically designing it so that the dragon will be, you know, like hurting everyone and sending guys flying off the map. I think that would be a really fun idea as something to like revisit, you know, in a freaking future From Software game or something. That'd be a really good time. Cause I'm having, like, Wipeout is so goofy, dude. I'm loving this. Honestly, I'll be kind of sad if we ever actually win. Just because no more Wipeout. I don't know if that's a thought I can really bear. Alright. Oh, I'm dead! Yeah. That's on me. Yeah, I'd always rotate behind them and staying on their left side, baiting the slash behind them and pushing that attack. Okay, yeah. That's good to know. That's good to know. I will have to bear that in mind for when I continue to run past them and not fight them. I appreciate it though, I really do. I appreciate all the, you know, help and tips and hints that I could get. Oh, me. Okay. Oh, me, oh my. Alright. Yeah, let's run past Mr. Man here. And up we go. And we're at the stairs. We're gonna regenerate our stamina while we're running up here. And he's gonna attack! Ouch! Yeah, see, like, in what world did I get hit there? Like, Dark Souls 2, you did not communicate that at all. It's so silly. Oh, it's so silly. I wish he did as much damage to them as he does to me, or maybe they just have that much more health than I do, to be fair. Ouch. Gulp. Ow! Ouchies. Okay. Come on, man. Woo! I don't know why I'm even attacking the dragon right now. It's really passive and kind of cheesy. Hey, I mean, if it gets the job done, you know. Like we've been saying, this is probably the worst designed enemy in the game. So, if you're going to cheese an enemy, I think that's a good one to pick. That's a good one to cheese. The lighting in this game is unbelievably beautiful. I've heard, like, there seems to be this sentiment. Okay, there's a video. There's a YouTube channel. There's a YouTube channel that I really, really dislike, and I can't remember what it's called. But the entire channel is built off of the premise of comparing old good video game to new bad video game, and there's a lot of merit to that idea on a like at its core, but the problem is this channel just executes it in the worst way possible. Like, okay, for comparison, they compared the Resident Evil 4 remake to the original as if the Resident Evil 4 remake is like an embarrassment and not a fantastic game and Game of the Year contender. Because Resident Evil 4, that game freaking, like, it nailed the vibe so well from everything I understand. I haven't played the original, but I've watched both of my brothers play a lot of the remake, and it nailed the vibe, dude, which seemed impossible, but somehow it managed to combine it with the remake's darker tone, and combine that with the absolute cheese of the original game. And, you know, because the original was kind of lightning in a bottle, and no one thought they would be able to recapture that, and they did. Anywho, I bring that up to say, this YouTube channel, it has a video on that, on freaking, Resident Evil 4. I know it has a Halo video. And to be fair, it's like, yes, I know Halo, like, yes, Halo used to be awesome, and it has had a major fall from grace, you know, over the last decade. However, it's like, dude, I already know that. I don't need you to just continue to hammer it in. We all know. It's no secret that Halo used to be on top, and it isn't anymore. Like, all you have to do is look at the numbers, man. You don't have to keep telling us. I have, like, in large part, I kind of have no patience for videos like that anymore. Just because it's like, bro, I've been living it for a decade. I don't need you to tell me again. I digress. The reason I bring that up is there's a video on this channel called something along the lines of Dark Souls 2 Downgrade Full Comparison. And it's comparing the lighting of the beta Dark Souls 2 to the actual game Dark Souls 2. And I find it so funny because the actual game just looks better. Like, this game's lighting is so good, man. Look at this and tell me that's not beautiful, right? And then this video is trying to paint this narrative that this is an ugly looking game. How are you going to tell me that Dark Souls 2 is an ugly looking game? Look at it, bro! Yeah, ugliest looking game I've ever seen. I mean, what are we doing, man? I swear, I think sometimes people just hate things for the sake of hating things. Just because they can. And it's the goofiest thing to me. Dark Souls 2 also has the best looking water in the franchise. Dark Souls 3's water. I mean, obviously, like, Elden Ring is on top for water now. But out of the Dark Souls games, though, they are projecting... I guess so, man. I guess so. Because I don't know how else... It doesn't make sense otherwise. But, like, the ocean water in Dark Souls 2... At least out of the Dark Souls trilogy... The ocean water in this game, I think, is the best looking water. I mean, look at that, dude. That's beautiful. That is beautiful. I love it. I love Dark Souls 2's ocean. It's so pretty. I could just sit here and look at it for forever, dude. Like, if there weren't a bunch of enemies coming to clap my cheeks, I would just stand here and stare at the freaking sky for so long. However, the enemies are coming to clap my cheeks, so I'm gonna run away. Alright. Here we go. I don't know how many more wipeouts I've got in me. In a perfect world, I'd like to make some actual genuine progress. But I think we all know that's not gonna happen. I'm gonna run in here, and I'm gonna get my cheeks abolished again. Like I have every time thus far. Okay. That's 3 hits. I'll get a 4th hit on him. No, I won't. I'm gonna run away. And, okay, the stomp did not actually eliminate Mr. Haiti Knight. Not sure what the deal is there. Yeah, I could really use some freaking pyromancies right now, let me tell you. Ouch! Woo! Okay, S this up! Mistake! I somehow survived. I somehow survived. Is this the run? That is the question. That is the question. And the answer is no! The answer is no. Well... we gave it a good shot. We gave it a good effort. It is 1:27 a.m. So I think I may be calling it right around here. But this was a really good day of Dark Souls 2, I'd say. A really productive day. We got a lot done. We killed... How many bosses? We killed 3 bosses today. Comparison, yesterday we killed 1 boss. Yeah, it's definitely sleepy time. We killed 1 boss yesterday. We killed 3 today. So, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. So, for tonight, I'm gonna go on and call it. But, in terms of things you should know, next week we're back to our normal schedule. So, we will be picking up with Dark Souls 2 on Monday, and we will be, resuming it, you know, again on Wednesday. And going forward, it'll be the same Monday, Wednesday stream schedule. But, for now, we're gonna take one last look at our beautiful sunset or sunrise, whatever it may be. And I think with that, I am going to call it. So, lads and lassies, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. But, yeah, it is very much sleepy time. So, I will see y'all later. Have a good night, everybody.